And we are live. Hi, everyone. I need water. I always start the stream with water. Hey, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hi, Mr. Tabor. Hey, guys. Hi, Crayon. Hi, Distem. Hi, 3 years old. Me bumbleclat. Hi, guys. First one. Yes, you are the first one. And so are you, Mr. Tabor. Hi, Richie. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Guys, I used my fancy hair products last night, and look how curly my hair is. Like, it looks like a mess because I wanted it to stay curly, so I didn't brush it out. But look how curly it is. This is from a perm, like, almost 3 years ago. Almost 3 years ago, I got a perm, and it's still there. Tough you. Thank you, twin. L part-timer. Chill. Hi, Albatross. Hi, Jeffy. Looks fancy. Thank you, twin. Thank you. It's funny because the top part of my hair is like natural, so it's like pinned straight. And then the bottom half, oh my lord. The bottom half is like really curly. So we're gonna pretend like it's all curly. Non-stop rain for 3 days. Oh my lord. It snowed for me a few days ago, so like there's still snow outside, and it's supposed to snow again this weekend, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. New hair. I mean, not really. Every time I wash it, it slightly changes color. So I kind of just have different colored hair every stream. And different texture hair because it just changes. Hi, Molly. It's been snowing the past couple days. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I woke up in the middle of the woods with a wallet that's not mine. Is there money in it? Sorry. Sorry. You should probably, like, see whose it is and return it. Day 1 of asking for nothing. Okay. We are Charlie Kirky. Hi, twin. What's up, broski? Hi, Kirk. Hi, Kirk. I love living over here. Weather's bipolar. Where are you living? Because that sounds amazing. I want lots of snow. New year, new hair. I was thinking of adding some blonde in. I don't know. Did I use a reference picture and put it into AI to see what it would look like on me? Perhaps. Did the AI also put a completely new tank top on me because it didn't like my bikini? Yes. However, look, tell me this wouldn't be like cute mermaid hair, right? If I added some blonde in there, like tell me that wouldn't eat it. Tell me that wouldn't eat it. Like I want to do that now. I want to do that. I live in PA. It's been snowing in PA for 2 days, but I used to live 5 minutes from PA. Like 5 minutes from PA. I mean, now I'm in Queens. But that's crazy, bro. I'm so jealous. Hi, Sen. Game are you playing today? I'm gonna start by yapping, and then I'm gonna hop on Fort. And then the second half, I'm gonna be playing web games like Wordle, GeoGuessr, and Contexto, and then I'm gonna end it with Fortnite. Fifi, what are we spamming? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Anyways. W stream streak tricks. Not even Rin, I'm a state below you. Bro. How's it been snowing for you for 2 days? It snowed? No, for the past couple days. It was snowing for me like last weekend. It snowed the last weekend, but it hasn't been snowing since then. It's supposed to snow like one day this weekend, I think. I don't know. I want it to snow. Thank you, Ari. Should Loki make me a mod? No, I'm not making nacho cheese a mod. Good, Freckles. Thank you. Why is there a star on your forehead? Because I was doing a makeup. And I liked it. So I put a star on my forehead and I like it. And the freckles, these are just eyeshadow. I get a Q-tip and I go pop, 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 bam. Thank you for following on Twitch, Base Ghost. I naturally have freckles. I naturally have freckles, but I put on foundation for my makeup and it covers up my freckles. So I put on new ones on top. I just kind of, this is what I have naturally. I just put it back on. WS, thank you. I tried to do the, thank you for following on Twitch, Darkness Neon. Thank you, twin. I tried to do like, I always do like little under eye lashes with, what is it? Eyeliner, because it looks better on stream. Because on stream, like, you can't even tell I have top lashes right now. Like, you can barely tell I even have lashes up here. So I have to draw them on so that my eyes don't look bare. And today I did it a little bit wrong. I don't know what I was doing. It kind of looks like a butterfly or like teeth or something. Like, this does not look like lashes. Like, what is this? What is that? What is that? What are we doing? What are we doing? Hi, Hagen. I like the Kirk song. Have you pre-saved? Have you pre-saved, twin? We're getting snow on Sunday. I want more snow. You should low-key make me a mod. No new mods right now. Okay. LeBron James versus Martin Luther King Jr. Twerk off. Who wins? I think MLK. He probably had a dumpy. Sorry. Thank you, Zion. Thank you, Ghoulish. Thank you, guys. You can tell you have, TBH, it would be shown more if you would have ruined, what? Wait, you can tell you have them, TBH, if they would be shown more, it would have ruined how your eyes look. The lashes? The lashes? I don't know. My makeup, it's so annoying because in person, it looks different than on stream. Because on stream, like, I don't know, it kind of like dulls stuff and makes it flat and less contrasty. So like in real life, like you can't even tell I have contour on. You can't even tell. You can barely see it. In real life, I have to put on extra contour so it shows up on stream. Like I have to do like stream makeup every day because the camera's whack. Like, this is how I look. This is how I look. It just has less contrast, so it doesn't show my makeup right. Hi, Kingpins. Extra falafel. Natural hair color. I have, like, medium to dark brown hair. Under here, you can kind of see where my roots are growing out. Oh, sorry. Like there. Like the dark brown. I look good with dark brown. I look real good with dark brown hair. I just get bored. I get very bored. What is your microphone? It is 15. It's like it's not like super cheap, but it's like a, you know, like pretty cheap one on Amazon. And it's really nice. It's really nice. I like it, and it has this. Natural hair is the eyebrows. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I have eyebrow pencil over this, so it's darker, and it shows up on stream. Because stream does not like to show my eyebrows if they're not dark. But yeah, this is like my natural hair color. You twin or became twink? I think I'm twin. Look at that, keep up the good work. Thank you, M. How to stop thinking about X? I don't know. Try to imagine them in a bunch of like embarrassing situations. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like imagine them riding a unicycle. Or like, I don't know. Look up embarrassing situations and then imagine them in all of them. Until you get the ick. And then you're like, ugh. Ew. Can't believe they would do that in my brain. Ew. Yeah. I'm like an hour from NYC and live 15 minutes from Jersey's border. So you have the same weather as me. Thank you, Darkness. Thank you, Twin. It's in the title. Oh, what games do you play? Recently I've been playing a lot of Fortnite, and then also my streams recently, my new setup for stream, which I really like, is I yap for the first bit, and then I play Fortnite, and then I go on break, and then I come back, and then I play the Wordle, the GeoGuessr, and then hop on Contexto a little bit, and then end the stream with a little bit more Fortnite, usually a mods game, or just like, you know, ending it with a little Fortnite. ChatGPT generate my ex pledging to 0. Oh my god. Holy wrinkles pushing 40, I see. Because I have smile lines when I smile. I'm 19 years old, okay? I'm 19 years old. Why is there a swear word in the title? What is the title? I actually don't know what I made the title. Let's see. Rin yaps for an hour and then plays Fortnite badly. Yeah. Rin. Rin is not a swear word. Rin is my name. Chill. Chill. Do you play with viewers? I do play with viewers. Presto. I have everyone add me on Fortnite. I accept every friend request, and then after every game, I make my party open and joinable. And then the first 4 people who get in get to play. And then after like the first round, I start being like, okay, you already played. I'm gonna remove you, and then we try to get like all new people. And sometimes I mess up. And sometimes my game glitches every day. My game glitches when I'm trying to kick people. So sometimes it kicks like random people. Cause like you can see it on stream. Like I'm holding my cursor over the kick button. And the second I go to click it, it switches to another person. And then I kick them. I'm like, oh, uh-oh. But no, it's pretty much random who gets in. And if you click it really fast, then you'll be one of the first people in, which means you'll like almost definitely get to play. But beautiful forehead. Are you Somalian? Beautiful forehead. I don't know what I am. Twin, notice how a GPS never says made a mistake. Huh? Charlie Squirt. Charlie Squirt. Brian. Hi. My name is not Brian. My name is not Brian. Banger Baby Hikey, such a banger. Thank you, Batman. Thank you, Twin. Can you 1v1 me on Open Guesser? Probably not, to be honest. Thought she was pushing. Aging like milk? Nah, you're muted. What are you even saying? I'm not even gonna... Goodbye. Hello, Jimmy. Jimmy? Hi, Nicholas. Okay. Rin is way more tough, though. Isn't like Cameron... Rin is more tough. Yeah, that's my name. My name is Cameron. It's on my Instagram. My Instagram just casually has my full name on it because I had to do that to get verified. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that. Like I'm trying to separate my full name from this, you know? But it's like, no, actually, you need your full government name on your Instagram. Sorry. Not sorry. You wanted to be verified. I wanted to be verified so I could talk to meta support, because you can't talk to support unless you're verified. So it's like if you want to protect your account, you have to get verified, which means you have to have your full legal name on your account. So it's like, okay, damn. Favorite hair color you've done? Is twin your happy word? Yes. My favorite hair color I've done, I don't know, honestly. Probably this one, because I've stuck with this one forever, but it's also kind of like a branding thing. I don't know. I liked when I had like blonde hair. I had blonde hair for a bit, not fully blonde, but like there would be like times where I'd have like partially blonde hair and it would look like really good on me. Like, I mean, like either like roots or like a bit in the front. That was cute. One hairstyle I liked was when I had like silver roots and then black hair. It looked really cool. But yeah, I like these colors. They're my favorite, and it's supposed to look like tropical. It's supposed to be like a tropical makeup look, with like the teal and the pink. I was thinking like tropical beach with a hibiscus. Yeah, and now I'm thinking of adding some blonde, like here, adding some blonde here, adding some like blonde bits. I don't really have the money for that though, because I don't want to do it myself, because I don't want my hair to come out. And at least if I go to a salon and my hair comes out, I can be like, you guys did this. This is your fault. And they'll be like, what? No, your hair is just damaged from what you did. I'll be like, no, it's your fault. You put the bleach on. It's your fault. Sorry. I don't like my hair behind me when I'm sitting in this chair because it gets matted. No, I do want to add some blonde to this though. Full of any color. Thank you, twin. It looks really cool. Thank you. Traumatized from if the song came on your For You page, I give you permission to go. Chill. Pickle Rick cosplay when? Oh my god, should I get a bald cap and then paint all of my skin green and be like, I'm Pickle Rick? Should I do that? My skin will be stained green. I'm gonna look like I'm like trying to be like the Wicked Witch or something. If someone sends a bald cap to my P.O. box, I'll do it. If someone sends a bald cap to my P.O. box, I'll dress up as Pickle Rick and I'll paint my skin green. Are your lashes tated? What does that mean? A cup. A cup. A cup. Nah. I'm not even gonna argue with that. You're trying to get me to do stuff. Stream for 10 people, I believe it would be big one day. Usually the Twitch is at like 20 to 30 people now, which is really cool. Kirkified Unk. I don't even know what tated means. That's a see. Guys, let's not talk about that on stream. I'm going to get myself banned again. Not again. Yesterday was restricted because I was wearing a tank top. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He meant tatted. Are my lashes tatted? I'm wearing fake lashes here. And then this is just eyeliner. I mean, unk looking. I don't want to be here for real. School PMO. Loki on my school laptop. Stuck in school. How old are you, twin? I would not recommend. I don't know. I cannot be the one to say don't watch streams at school. I was watching Euphoria and anime in English class. But only in high school. In elementary and middle school, I didn't have my phone in class. In high school, I was doing whatever. I didn't really care. Guess some people don't want to hear you yap right now. First, they want to see Fortnite. Chill. This is my yap segment. What color are you dyeing your hair next? I'm thinking of adding some blonde in here, like blonde strips. Don't hate me for using AI. I just generated one photo, okay? I used a reference. And I was like, put this on me, but then make it like this. So low-key, this is what I'm thinking. I don't know why it added a tank top on me. I guess it just didn't like my bikini. So ignore the top. I did not wear that. But like, you see, it's like my hair now, but it adds some blonde and it's giving mermaid and it's really cute. So low-key, that's what I'm kind of thinking of doing. I don't know. 900 for 2 sticks of RAM. For generating one picture. Guys, I don't generate AI pictures like that. I do not generate AI pictures. You generated one photo. You killed a polar bear. Chill. I did not kill a polar bear. You're kind of pretty. I love the hair. Thank you, Kato. Did you get any packages? I have to check it today. Because I don't get like a notification when it's delivered. I have to go there and check. You killed all the polar... I did not kill the polar bears from generating one photo, okay? If the polar bears go extinct, it's all your fault. All right. You're going to look like Vedra. Look him up. I recommend and swear it's not something inappropriate. Vedra? Okay. I'm curious. Vedra? I can't close that tab. That is my doctor. Can't close that one either. Vedra. Bro, you're trying to tell me this is what I'm gonna look like? This is what I'm gonna look like? I'm not gonna be bald. I will never be bald. And if I ever go bald, I'm gonna just get a wig to cover it up. Like an expensive one, and nobody will ever know that I went bald. I'll just be like, I dyed my hair. Guys. That's why it's completely different. Don't even worry about it. Thank you for following on Twitch, Formula Bullet. Is giving Fortnite Galaxy skin. Fortnite Galaxy skin. What a crossover. Alright. How are we gonna get our Coca-Cola now you killed the polar bear? Alright, chill. Let me make a reminder though. Do your Twitch reading happening today. I'm reading all the chats, okay? Let me make a note about the P.O. box. Something at P.O. box. I'm not Unk. I'm 19 years old. Can I hit? No. Rin, I hate you. Okay. There are 2 things in there right now. What? Oh, in the P.O. box? Oh my god, I'll check it today. Catch up me so I can play Fortnite. Please, I need a keyboard. I don't have the money for that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the money for that. I do not have the money for that. 19 is unk. 19 is unk if your name is Rin. All right. I'm going to be 20 in July. That's crazy. That's crazy. 20, 20, 20. That begins with a 2. 20 begins with a 2, you guys. That's a lot. Lan, please calm down or I'm gonna mute you. 19, holy unk. It won't be unk when I'm 19 though. Bro, no, I'm at like golden years age. Cause like I'm still a teenager, but I'm also like an adult. I'm excited for when I'm 21. I don't know how I'm gonna look. Does anyone else get curious how you're gonna look when you're older? Like you can look at yourself and you're like, I know that I have like the baby face stuff still, but like I know it's gonna go away. And am I gonna have a glow up or a glow down? Like how am I gonna look? Am I gonna be a baddie or am I just gonna look chopped? 21U is bald. I'm not gonna be bald. I like take care of my hair. I like put products in it. Bald at 30. Okay. Gonna pretend like my whole country's flooded. That's insane. That's insane. That is a lot of rain. I've never had flooding where I live. How are you gonna glow up more? I don't know. Maybe I'll get like, maybe it'll look like I had like a facelift. Like maybe I'll go from this to be like, sorry, I don't know what that was. I was trying to give myself a facelift. Maybe like my face will get like skinnier or something. And then maybe it'll just be better. I don't know. Some weird dude's probably gooning this right now. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. At 21, you will explode from balls. Bald. I won't explode from balls. I'll explode from bald. Okay, gotcha. Do I drink water weirdly? Okay, wait, I'm curious how you guys drink water. Whenever I drink it, I like get a big amount and I put it in my mouth first. So like my whole mouth is filled with water and then I slowly swallow it. But like I know that some people like just drink it straight up, like drink it. But like do you guys do that? Like am I crazy for that? Is that how you guys drink? Do you put it all in your mouth first and then slowly like drink it out of your mouth, or do you just drink it straight up? Because I just realized, because I was looking at myself drink and I was like, wait, does anyone else do? She has rabies. I do not have rabies. Okay. Brian, you are chopped, unk, and in the files. Okay. I drink both ways. Drink it like that. I do the same. Chug it. Put so much I can't fit anymore and then swallow it. See, you guys do what I do. Like you keep it in there before actually drinking it. Yes, I just realized that. I just like put a lot of it in my mouth and then I like put the drink away and then I'm just like drinking out of my mouth. Is that weird? You guys do that. But then if I'm really hungry, if I'm like really thirsty, like I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, ugh. And then like the desert sounds start playing, like you know, like the bird overhead, and then you can feel like the sun when I wake up like that, I start chugging it. But anything else? Did you hear what you said? Not really, man. I just drink while constantly swallowing. Okay, so I'm not that weird. Y'all do it differently. It's my whole cup for real, bro. Yapping. It's literally in the title of the stream. I yap. That's my little twerk. Huh? Happens with me. I feel the Mario desert sound. No, on God. But then you drink so much water and then you lay down and then you're like, oh my God, I shouldn't have laid down after drinking that much water. And then your stomach starts feeling weird and you're like, too much water. So then you have to sit up for a minute so that the water can actually digest. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like when you wake up in the middle of the night, chug a bunch of water and immediately lay back down, but like you haven't actually gotten the water in your system yet, and then you just feel sick and you have to sit up. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do I sound crazy? I know the whole city's flooded, but at least school got canceled. Thank God. I loved when school got canceled for random stuff. One time it got canceled because there was wind. But I mean, fair enough, because there were trees all over the road. Stream is making me gassy. Cool. Good to know. Feeling the water in your stomach is so weird. Yes, you guys get it. You guys get it. Like when you lay down right after drinking water and you can feel the water in your stomach and you're like, no. And then so you have to sit up so you can digest it. But then by then you're not even tired. So then you lay back down and you're like, no more water. So now I've started banning myself from drinking water in the middle of the night. I feel like I took it too far. Like, I feel like I should be allowed to, drink water. First world problems. My bad. Hi, person. I usually have an ice cold glass right next to me. I don't like ice cold water. I don't know. My teeth are very sensitive. I am very sensitive. I can't get massages or nothing. Like, when the doctor does that thing where they like do this and they're like chopping up your stomach to see if there's any issues. I'm like in agony. I'm like, no, stop lightly tapping my stomach. I think I'm gonna die. I'm sorry. This was about how sensitive my teeth are, not going to the doctor. I have ADHD. I don't know if you guys could notice. But no, I can't drink ice cold water. It just tastes like coldness and I don't like it. I have to have like medium, like room temperature water. And I've been having Splash because it's water, but it's like it like tastes like stuff. And there's like nothing bad in it at all. There's no sugar. There's literally nothing in this. There's just a little bit of flavor. Like this one tastes like orange juice. Tastes like orange juice. And then I have this one that's grape flavored. Splash is so good. Splash is so good. Splash. Okay, chill. Do not judge the name of my water. Okay, do not judge the name of my water. Room temperature water. Exactly. Like if the water's warm, then it's like, no. No. Like if it's the same temperature as your mouth, it's like, no. If it's ice cold, But if it's like medium room temperature where it's like cool, but it's like room temperature, peak water. Yes, we notice. All right. Title change. Rin yaps 75% of an hour and then plays Fortnite. Honestly, probably. Yeah, I'm drinking that Splash. You want some? Bro, you guys do want this. It's so good. And then there's like a berry one too. Like this is like orange juice. Like if you blindfolded me, this would taste like orange juice. It's so good. It's so good. And there's nothing bad in it. It's literally just water with the slightest little hint of orange juice. It's so good. Anyway, would you like to be a femboy? I don't think I can be a femboy. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's some issues with being a femboy. I could be a femme. I'm not a femboy. You're the only person I don't think can make a conversation about water interesting. Honestly, I just yap. I just say whatever comes to mind and I don't process any of it. I don't process any of it. Like if I say something and someone quotes me, I'm like, damn, did I say that? I probably said that. I probably said that. Yeah. Yeah. Tomboy's better anyway. When I was growing up, I was a big tomboy. Like I had this bit when I was a kid that I couldn't throw a football lightly. It's like the stupidest thing ever, but I was like in elementary school. I think I was like 9 years old or something. And I had a dad and a brother. I don't know why I said had. I have a dad and a brother. But no, like we would put on football and then me and my dad would like throw the football in the basement. We had like an unfinished basement, but it was like a big basement, right? It was like big. It was like long. I lived in like a rancher house, which if you don't know, it's like one floor with a basement, but it's like long. It's like a long house. So it's like a big house, but it's basically like a normal 2-story house, but you just take the second floor and put it next to the first floor. It's just a long house on one floor. But we had a basement, and because the house is so long, the basement was like long. right? It was a big basement. It was a long basement. But we'd be watching football on the TV, and my dad would pull out this little like foam football, and he'd like lightly throw it to me and be like, bam, and then I'd catch it and be like, yeah, yeah. And then I would take the football and then I'd throw it back. But for some reason, I was like, oh my God, I'm literally incapable of throwing it lightly. I can't throw it lightly. I have to throw it hard. And I'd chuck that football with all force. And he'd be like, whoa, you got a strong arm. And I was like, I don't think it's possible for me to throw it lightly. Um, I kept that up for years. Like every time he'd be like, even my brother would be there. I think I was just trying to show how like strong I was as a 9-year-old, a 9-year-old girl. But like I would throw it really hard every single time. And like I would hit my brother, who was 4 years younger than me. He'd be like 5 years old, and I'd be like, yeah. And he'd be like, ah. My dad would be like, Rin, you can't throw it that hard. I was like, I'm sorry. I can't throw it lightly. I just don't know how. And there's no point to that story. But I just thought that was kind of funny. I want to be a teen, not a preteen. I remember being a preteen. It was cool. I was a preteen. What is it? I was a preteen in like 2016. Well, no, 2017, I think. 2016, I was 10. I was 10 in 2016. I don't know if that's preteen or not. But yeah, I was 10 in 2016. But no, when I was like preteen and all that, I was just on Musical.ly all the time. I was watching like Jake Paul and Logan Paul. I was watching Shane Dawson. I was watching popular MMOs, Stampy Cat, Dan TDM. Yeah, I was doing all that like on Musical.ly. And then like Justice would be like the place. And I never got to go there. Because my school had uniforms, so I had nowhere to wear the Justice clothing. But Justice was peak. Do you guys remember Justice? Are you old enough to remember Justice? Like the brand, like the kids' clothing brand? I low-key want to get some Justice clothes just to make Child Me happy. It would probably match my hair. Do you remember the time Logan Paul faked his own death? I don't remember that, but I do remember the forest. How is Starbucks doing? I low-key stopped working at Starbucks so I can do this full time. There's no way I could do this 11 to 4 every single day, and also work there. I think I'm the only person. Hi, Coconut. I think there's someone. Okay, I don't think I can say that on stream. Cub Scouts. Why I'm so unfiltered. I don't know why I remember that. Do you guys remember Wenji? Do you guys remember Wenji with the blonde hair going into pink and blue? Beautiful. Are you unemployed? This is my job. I make money from this. Like the makeup. Thank you. I became a teen a few weeks ago. W twin. W. What was this? I know I read something. What is Purple App? It is Twitch. TikTok doesn't like when you say that. You do DRGS. I mean, I'm a raver. Imply what you want. Job. Video link. What is that? Job? Oh wait, job. Video link. I don't know what that video is, but do not send links. Do not send links, twin. Anyways, I'm a professional LARP. Yeah, I bet you are. When are you gonna do a face reveal? I have a face reveal here, and then I have like old face reveals on the Discord. Like I have a whole Rin rant section where I just like rant about random stuff, send random pictures, and then like send like old stuff. Like I sent a video from like 3 years ago, I think. Yeah, 3 years ago, pretty sure. In the server like a couple days ago. I think at that time I had ginger and pink hair. I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, whoa, that's probably really cool. No, my hair was like this long and I was low-key chopped. Well, not that chopped, but I don't know. I had a lot of face fat, which makes me feel insecure. And I didn't know I had it because I worked at a barbecue place. Low-key, I worked at a barbecue place and every night we would get to take home a free meal plus whatever we had left over. So every single day, I would bring home like a huge bag. I worked at Mission Barbecue. I brought home a huge bag of like mac and cheese, potato dishes, meat, fries, a bunch of stuff, and like a giant drink every day that I worked. And I was working like 4 days a week, and it would be left over. So every day I was just stuffing myself with mac and cheese, potato salad, or like potato bake, meat, lots and lots of barbecue meat, and then like fries and stuff. It was peak, but low-key, you can tell when I stopped working there, I lost a lot of weight. Not like bad, but like when I started working there, my weight went up and then it went down when I stopped working there because I have no self-control. You're telling me if you worked at a really good barbecue place where you got to take home tons of free food, like $80 of free food every single night, you wouldn't be eating that? Like, I know all of y'all gotta be lazy when it comes to food. Like, imagine opening the fridge and it's a giant like pan of just really good mac and cheese, potato bake, potato salad, barbecue. You would get big too. You would get big too. Holy bulk tips. Work at Mission Barbecue, guys. Free bulk tips. You need a TikTok mod. I have TikTok mods. Are you even reading chat? Who's the bro sending links? I'm gonna ban him. Yeah, I banned him. Maybe mod. I'm not gonna add any more mods right now. Can you really live from the streaming stuff? Yeah, it depends on the month. Right? And we're a duo, so the money is split. Boop. Sorry. Boop. It's split between two people because this is usually something that a whole team would be doing. You know, like a whole team would be managing this, like the posting, like the content every single day. Like YouTube gets 12 posts a day, right? And then we have posts on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and there's also Threads. There's also Twitter. Every day. There's all that. Plus there's Patreon, which takes a lot of time, multiple times a month. So there's Patreon. And then there's the music itself, you know, coming up with the ideas, producing it, vocals, all that. And there's also cover art. And then there's actual YouTube videos, which I'm in the middle of working on a big one. And then there's like managing like the community, like in Discord. I don't spend much time doing that because I have a really good mod team. I love you mods. But there's also that. And then there's the live, which is 5 hours a day. So if you think like all those things combined, that is like the work of a whole team. That's the work of a whole marketing team, but two of us. So it's split two ways. Some months we make enough to be making like, you know, like an average like full-time job in America, like middle, not cheap, not up here, but like middle. That's what it was. Even split two ways. Like I would be making that much some months. During down months, it goes down to part-time job level. So it's like, no. Oh no. So then there's more work that goes on top of that to bring the algorithms back up, all that. So you can make a living off this. Some months are like, yeah, like I'm making, I don't want to say how much I'm making because I don't know. I don't really care, but I feel like I shouldn't say that because I feel like people would be like, no, don't say that. But I'm telling you guys, like, I'm being upfront. Like this is a down month, so right now I'm making like pretty much part-time job money off of this month, but then previous months I've made more. So you know, it's up and down. But you can make a living off of it. You just have to get to a more stable place. Because during the up months, it's like, yeah, you could pay for a month and still pay for rent and still have several thousand left over. You know, so you're like, damn, peak. But then other months, it's like you would pay for rent. You could pay for rent with it and then be like, oh, I only have enough for food and nothing else, you know? So yeah, I don't pay rent right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't pay rent. I'm saving a lot of money and I don't have a car. But yeah, it is livable. You just have to get it to more of a stable place. Yeah, there's always going to be downtimes. I failed my math test. I got 1 out of 25. 1 out of 25. Can you retake it? Can you study and retake it? Even as it's going up and down, your career is going, that up and down is going up, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, stuff keeps growing. It's just the main thing that's down is the YouTube algorithm, because YouTube pays very, very well. Like, I would say like 70 to 80% of the income is from YouTube. Like, this is the method. Yeah, this is the method. You have to, YouTube Shorts pays very well. And posting 12 times a day, it compounds. Every 1,000 views, you get a certain amount of money. I think it may be like 20 or 30 cents, but I don't know. Do not quote me on that because I don't know. But it's like somewhere in the cents for every 1,000 views. Now imagine 12 posts a day, all getting those views, compounding every single day. So every day you have 12 more videos plus all the ones you already posted getting views. You know, it pays really well. But when the YouTube algorithm goes from, hey, let's show your post to everyone, going down to be like, hey, let's actually not make any of your posts blow up. Let's do that, actually. Even though nothing's changed, we just like don't really feel like giving you views today. So, yeah, when the YouTube's down, the money goes down a lot. So YouTube is very important. If you want to become like a content creator, streamer, whatever, YouTube Shorts. Post on YouTube Shorts as much as you can until you get monetized. And then it's just like income coming in on the side. Like, I post 12 times a day, but you don't have to, you know, it's just like the more posts, the more it compounds, you know. Show us Pip. He's right there. I don't want to move him. What was the barbecue place? It was Mission Barbecue. It was like a veteran, like very like country American place. I didn't look like I belonged there, and the piercings weren't allowed, but I showed up. I didn't have these at the time, but I showed up with a septum, and they're like, yo, that looks sick. We like it. I had like a septum and dyed hair, and they liked it. And like the little kids would call me like a princess, and I'd be like, damn. And then this other girl who had like an attitude showed up with a septum, and they're like, yeah, you can't have that. And she's like, what? Rin has it though. And they're like, yo, sorry, rules are rules. We'll talk to Rin. And then they didn't talk to me, which isn't fair, but also she had a whole attitude the whole time and didn't like to do her work. So low-key, she had it coming. Sorry, I'm not vengeful, but it was a little funny. Sorry. I'm not mean. She wouldn't do her work, okay? She didn't do the work. And then she had an attitude all day, okay? I did have a good impression. I was employee of the month there for 1 month, and I know it's like, oh my god, you got employee of the month, okay, but like at this place it was like a huge thing. Like there were a lot of people working there, and they would get all like the most important like higher ups there. They would all have a meeting. Thank you for following on Twitch, Yukio and Trash Gamer and Formula Bullet. I already said that last one, but thank you guys. But they would have a whole meeting, and then they'd all bring to the table who they thought was the best. Then they'd all debate. Thank you for following Batman. They'd all debate, right? And then they'd all agree on someone. So it was like all of the managers, all the shift leads, all like the supervisors, like even the person who owned the store would meet up and talk about it. So it was like a big thing to get employee of the month there. Plus you would have your name engraved on a plaque on the wall, like a metal plaque on the wall. Each month they would take it to the engraver, and the engraver would like with a thing put your name on it. It wasn't like a randomly selected thing. It was like, you know, and people could get it more than once. So it wasn't like, oh, you already got it, we have to find someone new. No, they can't vote for themselves. It's just the higher ups who decide. But no, I did really good. If I pretend to sound Hen to Galaxy, will you start gloving? No. But I was good at my job. I was a trainer. I would like train new people, which was really cool because I was good at my job. And then I left because one of the managers was really mean to me all the time. And then I low-key crashed out. I didn't crash out while there, but like she was pregnant, so she was away for a while. While she was away, right, I got promoted. I got employee of the month. Everyone loved me. You know, like I was training like 2 new people every single week. Right? Like they trusted me with that. They loved me. They gave me priority because I would go there and I would do everyone's job. Thank you for following on Twitch, Poofy Fox. But I would go there, right? I would do my job. I was like the cashier person, right? It was, you know, I was like in and out type play. Not in it. Sorry. I was the cashier. But then when it was slow, right, there were 2 cashiers. So I'd be like, okay, you hold this, have someone come get me if you need me. But I would go on the line. I'd be like, you guys need anything? And I'd like help them out. I'd help package orders. I'd hand walk orders to people, and I'd go in the back. I'd do the dishes. I would do the dishes, and then I'd make backups for everyone. And then I'd straighten up everything. And I'd walk around like talking to people. And then I'd come back to the register and then just like keep doing my job. So low-key, I did everyone's job. I was on Ritalin for my ADHD. I was on Ritalin. Yeah, you were showing off. No, I was though. I low-key was. I was on Ritalin, which gave me so much motivation and energy that I was like, I have to do everyone's job right now. Everyone's job. Everyone is getting helped. Everyone is getting helped right now. I'm doing everyone's job. Was on Ritalin, it turned me into a zombie. It has different effects. Like now it hits me differently. But back then I was like, I need to do it. I need to do it. But yeah, the manager was like so mean to me. When she got back, you know, keep in mind, I'm doing all this, right? She like yelled at me in front of a customer because the new employee I was training raised her hand here instead of here when saying hi. I was like, because when someone walked in the room, we had to be like, hi folks, and like raise our hand and be like, hi folks. But we weren't allowed to raise it here because, you know, even though it's eye level and we can clearly see them walking in, which means they can see our hand. The manager was like, no, you have to have it above your head. So I would like tell the person, I'd be like, hey, if you're gonna, like, when you say the hi folks, make sure you do it for every customer and also put it like above your head. Like at least like here, man, or else she's gonna get mad. So my trainee was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Because like it's not a big deal, but they're like, okay, sure. So this manager stood right behind me trying to catch me doing something because she just hated me. I don't know why. I do not know why. Like genuinely, I don't know. And the person walked in, so me and my trainee were like, hi folks. But my trainee put her hand here instead of here. Here instead of here. So then my manager was like, Rin, she's supposed to put her hand above her head. I can't believe you didn't teach her that. That's like a day one. That's day one. And like the customer's there by then, and the customer's just staring at me like she's waiting to order. But she's like, oh my God, what is happening? This manager's like, Rin, if you're gonna train, you know, we gave you this position because we thought you were good. We thought you were good, but this is day one. This is day one stuff that they need to know. And I'm like, what? This is their second day training. And they didn't raise their hand here. They put it here instead of here. And I literally just told them to put it above their head. How am I supposed to control their actions if I literally just told them to do it and they put it here? Bottom teeth are really yellow. They are not. I have good teeth. But yeah, she would do stuff like that. And then like, what was it? Oh yeah, I finished training 2 people, right? And for some reason, their first day outside of training was 4 days. Okay, keep in mind, there is a lot of things to learn. And when it comes to closing, it's like very complicated. Like it was a huge list of everything you had to do a certain way. And for training, there's 2 different paths for training, right? 2 different paths for training. You can either do sauces, which basically you swap out all the old sauces, do backups, all that. Or you could do, what was it? It was the drink machine. And there's a very specific way to take it apart and put it back together and everything, like very specific, you know, and it takes a long time. It took me like 2 months to finally get the hang of all of it because it was so confusing. I was also like 16 years old, 15 or 16. But yeah, these people were like really young. They were like 14 and 15, but they only had 2 days of training for each path, you know, like 2 days on sauces, 2 days on drink machine, right? So their first day out of training, right? My manager makes them 2 the only closers. The 2 brand new people, first day out of training, they're the only people closing. I'm like, why the hell would you do that? That is so stupid. It took me like well over a month closing with people who had been there a while to know how to do it. Imagine only practicing closing 2 times and it's really long and really complicated, and now suddenly you're with someone who also doesn't know how to close. They got like 90% of it right. They got 90% of it right. And there were like a couple things. It was like, they didn't actually swap out, they didn't put the name tags away. Yeah, and this table, the lid on the sauce is dirty. But it was like 2 super tiny little things. But like 90% of it was right. So I was like, okay. And they're like, you didn't train them good enough. And I'm like, you're the one who scheduled 2 brand new people closing alone the first day out of training. And she got mad. She was mad at me. But yeah, it was stuff like that. So I quit and I never went back because she annoyed me. And I told my supervisor, like, yeah, this lady sucks and I hate her. And then I never came back. And then I was unemployed for like a week, but then I started working at a warehouse. Yeah, I couldn't work at a warehouse because over the summer there was a heat wave and they wouldn't turn the fans on, and it was a metal warehouse, so it would be over 100 degrees in there. You weren't allowed to sit down, so you'd be standing for 8 hours a day in over 100-degree humidity in a warehouse. 20 people for the heat wave week, 20 people would be sent to the hospital every day. It was a really big warehouse. Penguin Random House. Warehouses are not safe during the summer, and nobody's doing anything. Penguin Random House warehouses, they are not safe over the summer. But yeah, we tried to report them, and they're like, actually, there isn't anything we can do about heat related conditions. Like, we're not allowed to. Like, I contacted, what is it? Was it like OSHA or something? I don't know. But they're like, yeah, there's nothing you can do. Even though there's 20 people passing out every day, there's nothing we can do. Okay. Anyways, do you like fluffy socks? Of course I do. New setup? No, this is a setup I've had for a bit. So angelical. Teeth are overrated. Wooden teeth, gang. One of my front teeth is half fake. I think it's this one. Because when I was a kid, I had a guitar. It was a hot pink guitar, and I had a strap. I had a strap on it. Sorry. But I was like holding the guitar, and then I lifted over my head, and then it slams into my tooth. I was like 10 years old, but it slams into my tooth. My tooth cracks in half, and it like comes off. So I'm sitting there with half a tooth, like. So I go to the dentist, and they fill it in. So half of this tooth is fake. You miss this insane, Chad. There's no way you just tune back in. What do you mean? OSHA isn't able to do anything for heat. That's stupid. I know. I contacted OSHA. Like my ex, who I was with at the time, was like, dude, I'm contacting OSHA. This is crazy. Like, you're gonna pass out there. You're gonna get a heat stroke. So he contacted it, and OSHA was like, yeah, man, like, we can't do anything. We don't have any rules on heat. I was like, 20 people are passing out a day. What are you talking about? And they're like, I don't know. Just try to get like a cold rag around your neck to work inside a building. I have to wear a cold rag to go to work inside a building. Not allowed to sit down either. Like, are you kidding me? And one time I was in there, I had just taken my Ritalin, and I was slowly sipping on Monster because I needed energy to stand in that heat all day. You know, and I was on max dose of Ritalin. So it was a lot of Ritalin. You're not really supposed to mix the two because of how it affects your heart. Like, it makes your heart go really fast. But I was so used to the Ritalin that, like, I kind of needed the extra boost, you know, but only slowly, right? I was like, imagine this is the Monster, right? I was like this much done. I was only a little bit done. And I've been doing this for like over a month now. But this stupid shift lead comes over, and he's like, yeah, you're not allowed to drink that in here. And I was like, I got it from the vending machine right behind you. And I've been doing this for like a month. What are you talking about? I'm not allowed to drink this in here. I got it like I do every day from the vending machine right behind you in the workplace. And he was like, yeah, what if it gets on the book? And I was like, it's underneath the thing. There's no books underneath the thing. Like, there's a little, like, there there were chutes where the books would come out, and then there was like a thing here that you would put the box on. You put them in the box, and you'd push it on the conveyor belt. Sometimes people would sit on this, but you're not allowed to, so you just have to not get caught. Then underneath it, there was just a little area. I would put my drink under there. So I was like, it's not getting on anything, though. It's kind of just on the floor where there's no books. And he'd be like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. You're going to have to finish that right now. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, you have to finish it right now. You have to finish it right now. And I was like, what? I can't finish that right now. That's an entire monster. And then he's like, pick it up. So I picked it up. This is so weird. I picked up the full monster. And he's like, go ahead, finish it. I'm watching. It's not even that full. And I was like, it's almost completely up to the top. And he's like, you have to finish it right now. So this man watched me drink the whole thing. And I was like, ooh. And there's only a little bit left. And he's like, go on, finish it so I can throw it away. And I was like, ugh. So then I finished it, and immediately I feel like dead. I'm feeling dead. Like my heart is going like 200, and I'm like seeing black. So I was like, holy crap. So this guy walks away, and I immediately go straight to the bathroom, and I'm sitting in there for a whole hour. Like nobody noticed when you go into the bathroom for an hour because it's a warehouse. Nobody cares about you in the warehouse, to be honest. You could just do whatever you want, and it didn't matter. But I was in the bathroom for a full hour because my heart would not stop, like, beating out of my chest. Like, that man could have given me a heart attack by doing that. Like, what are you doing? You are so weird. You are so weird for that. Like, if it was just a monster, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Like, I've chugged a monster before. I have a picture of it. I have a video, actually. But, like, why are you so mad? Because I'm talking about my old work at the warehouse, and it sucked. But yeah, mixing the max dosage of Ritalin, which is a stimulant, with an entire full monster that he made me chug all at once. Like, I could have died, guys. Who are you? Who are you? Thank you for following on Twitch, Fritzy. Keep ignoring chat. Can you please follow Nerds? Please, he said he gets 3K followers, he would get a BBL. No, I'm not doing that. Y'all want to harmonize? Okay. Free lawsuit if you actually got one. I know. There's also this dude who followed me around there and stalked me on social media after meeting me once. I was 17 and this guy was in like his late 20s. And he was stalking me and like following me around and calling me like sweetie and honey. And then like one time, the creepiest part was like I was about to go to the bathroom. I was in this hallway alone. And he's standing there with his mop bucket. So I'm like, okay, I just have to get to the bathroom. This weirdo's right outside the women's bathroom, but like whatever. So I go into the bathroom and this, like, as I'm walking in, this guy's like, hey, what's up? So like I ignore him. I go in the bathroom. I'm in the bathroom chilling on my phone, in the AC. Bathrooms were the only place with AC. But I was in there, and then after like 3 minutes, I'm sitting there like on my phone, I'm just scrolling. I hear like heavy banging on the bathroom door, like bang, bang, bang. And I'm like panicked. I'm like, oh my God, why is he banging? So I don't say anything, right? I don't say anything. Nothing happens. You would think now, if this man was waiting to go in the bathroom, first of all, you would think that he would notice that I walked in and have not yet walked out the one door. Thank you for following on Twitch, Rupert. But yeah, you would think he was standing there the whole time. You would think he would know if I was in there because he watched me walk in, he talked to me walking in, and I did not walk out, right? 2, if he really didn't know if I was in there and he bangs on the door, you would think no reply, he would come in. Nope. He just banged on the door several times really hard, like bang, bang, bang. So I start panicking. I'm like, show us your nails. Anyways, yeah, I panic and I'm in there another minute, just like, ooh, what do I do? And then not y'all counting down. All right. I wash my hands and then I go to leave the bathroom. I open up the door and this man is standing right there. He's like smiling at the door when I walk out. And I get petrified. I'm supposed to go, right? It's like a imagine the hallway shaped like this, right? You walk in from here. This is where the warehouse is. You walk in, go down the hallway, men's room there, women's room there, and then a staircase downstairs. I was supposed to go back to work here. But given that I was all the way over here, this man was also here, and I would have to walk down this long hallway and go out all alone, I was like, I panicked. I was like, I don't know what the hell this man is doing. I don't know what the hell is going on with this guy. So I don't say anything. He's like smiling at me and trying to talk to me. And I go out the bathroom. I immediately cut around this corner. I open the door to the staircase and I run down the stairs and I can hear him walking and he opens the staircase door and he watches me. I'm like jumping down the stairs. This is terrifying, right? I jumped down the stairs and I'm like downstairs and I'm panicked. He didn't follow me. But after that, I was like, this guy is so weird. This guy is so weird. So I'm like yapping to like my work friends about it. And they're like, you have to tell supervisor. And I'm like, no, I'm scared. So they eventually go over to the supervisor and they're like, hey, Rin wants to talk to you. And I'm like, damn it, you guys. But yeah, I talked to the supervisor and it's a woman. She's like, oh my God, that is really weird. We have to go report him. Right? So we go to like the big boss, right? This woman. I'm talking to the woman. She's like, that is really weird. I'll figure out who he is and I'll bring in his supervisors. And I go there the next day and they're like, yeah, so he doesn't work for us. He doesn't work for us. He works for the janitorial unit that we hire. Right? So she didn't have any control over him. It was the janitorial unit that he worked for, right? So I'm like, okay, so what? So what do we do about that? And then she's like, oh, don't worry. I brought in his supervisors, right? So these two middle-aged white men walk in and they sit next to me. And I'm like, uh-oh. And they look angry. Right? They look angry and they walk in and they're like, okay, so like, what did he even do? Right? Like he knocked on the door. He's a janitor and I'm there. I'm 17 and I'm like, this guy's a creep. Do you not hear me? Do you not hear what I'm saying? He literally stalked me on social media too. Like 5 hours after the shift ended, he followed me on Instagram. How did he find me? And he follows me everywhere. He talks to me creepy and he starts banging on the bathroom door. He was there. You know, it was so weird. He followed me around. This guy's a creep. But they're like, okay, well, he didn't do anything. And also, you don't even look like a minor. So like he probably thought you were like 20. And I'm like, I'm 17 years old. I'm a minor and this guy is being a total creep to me. Like all the women I talked to were like, this guy's really weird. But the men were like, he didn't even do anything and you don't even look like a minor. Huh? I'm 17. This guy's like late 20s being creepy. Like, hello? But they're like, yeah, we'll just like talk to him and have him like, I don't know, like stay like away from you, like avoid you or something. And I'm like, so that's it? Okay. But yeah, he avoided me from there on. What's his Insta? I don't remember his Insta. I do not remember his Insta. But yeah. And you know, the white men supervisors were mad at me and thought I was just being a dramatic woman. Even if you weren't a minor, that's creepy AF. That's what I'm saying. So then I stopped working there. Like that plus the over 100-degree heat in there every day and no sitting. I was like, bruh, are you kidding me? So I quit. My dad, he was asking me like, hey, like, why'd you quit? And I told him and he's like, ew, what a creep. You should have left ages ago. And I was like, I know, right? But yeah, Yusuf, yes. Anyways, love the hair queen. Thank you, twin. Anyways, I'm gonna play Fortnite now. Sorry, that was a long gap session, but that story is kind of crazy and I like sharing it. Are you a Fort Pro? No, not at all. Hang on, let me stop the music. There we go, and then I'll adjust the volume real quick. Thank you for following on Twitch, Maddie Light. And also Antic Avi and Jupinator, Rupert. I don't know how many of you guys I've already said, but I want to make sure I say everyone. Anyways, I'm going to open Epic Games, Fortnite. Four minutes over the time to hop on. Chill, I had to finish my story, okay? I had to finish my story. I went on a whole rant. Collab with Vedra. I'm not collabing with Vedra, bro. Hell no. Hang on. Fortnite is opening. Fortnite is opening right now, okay? It's loading. Give it a second, and then I'm going to stream it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. 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 Let me turn this up. Keep yapping, Rin. I'm out getting snacks. Bro, I want snacks. I don't have... Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? I'm all out of Pop-Tarts. I'm all out of Pop-Tarts. No. No! The only thing I have for a snack is the stupid spicy bean boozled. This is so stupid. You're not any more snacks. I want snacks. I want snacks. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go to gaming. Is it on the right thing? It is! Yay! Real quick, while you guys are getting on Fort, if you want to play Fort with me, first of all, my username is right there or right there, depending on what platform you're on. And also, I have a new song coming out February 3rd, the We Are Charlie Kirk cover. So if you want to support me a bit, help me out, spend 20 seconds doing something to really help me out, go ahead to the link in my bio and pre-save the We Are Charlie Kirk song. If you go in the link tree, it is the first link. The first link, We Are Charlie Kirk pre-save. It only takes like 20 seconds. You literally just go like, oh, Spotify, boop, log in, boop, pre-save. That's it. That's all it is, but it helps me a lot because on release day, it boosts the song. It boosts the song on release day, which helps it do better, which helps our other songs do better. And it just helps me a lot. I do this full time and it helps a lot. How? We also spoke about this last stream. If you go to my profile, you're on YouTube. If you go to my profile, there is a link. Like, go to my channel. There is a link tree. Okay, probably it's either in the About Me section or like, I think it's in the About Me section on my channel, but there is a link tree there. Click on it, and the first thing it says is, on the link tree is, We Are Charlie Kirk pre-save. So yeah, please do that. It takes like 20 seconds and it helps me out a lot. Anyways, let me accept all this. And then we are going to go and make my party joinable. We're going to let 4 people in. I'll get a whole box of grandma's cookies to your P.O. box. Please, bro. That would be amazing. Oh, do we have the right amount of people in here? Yeah, we do, actually. That never happens. We had the perfect amount of people join. How's the volume for everyone, by the way? How is the volume for everyone in here? I mean, last stream, what? Last stream, the last one. What? Last stream at the... Yeah. Last stream at the end, and also in the middle, I was promoting it too. Want to come to my private island? You know, I don't know. Something about private islands has been really turning me off recently. Volume low on Twitch. Here, I'll turn it up. Okay, I turned it up a bit on Twitch. Let me know in-game how it is. Because I usually put it up halfway. Because my talking is up all the way. So I usually put Fortnite up halfway so that it doesn't, like, mess it up. But then sometimes it's really low. But then if you like do it on a website, it's super high. So like Fortnite has like weird volume adjustments. Anyways, I have to move my hair. It's like in my back. Damn, I really gotta itch my back. Sorry, my hair is making my back itchy. Damn, first game of the day. I gotta practice because low-key I was cooking yesterday. Okay. Damn, I gotta turn my own volume down. Okay, how is the volume for everyone? How is the volume for everyone? What are we thinking? Okay. I'm excited. We got this. Easy money. I'm gonna drop right here. Oh god, there's a lot of people dropping right here. I'm gonna go here though. I'm gonna go right here. Okay. Okay, maybe if I land in the tree. I'm wet, so chill if I do bad. Oh, you're good, Twin. You're good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, probably. That was probably a really bad idea. Bro's already down? Oh my god. I think you're chopped, Unk. Thanks, Twin. Okay, there's this. Ooh, slurp juice. W. Hello? Is it upstairs? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Peek. Shotgun. I have 2 shotguns. No other weapons right now, but that's fine. What is this? Another shotgun? No, it's a rifle. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not a bad start. Showpa. Yo, it's the Showpa guy. TikTok, do you think we can hit 5K likes? Oh, there's someone down here. Let me get them. Hello. Down. Down. Dead. Who is this, bro? Let me reload. Oh, he's down. Damn. Is everyone dead? Did we get all of them? Please die. Please die already, man. Thank you. I just want the kill. Where's the other guy? Oh, come back here. I just want the kill already. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. 2 kills. This is Fortnite. I'm low-key gonna cook today. I already know I'm gonna be cooking today. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello. Cameron Kirk. I'm not Cameron Kirk. Alright. I think I'm doing pretty good so far. PC specs? I have no clue. My ping right now is 11. I've heard that's good. I've heard that ping of 11 is good. So thank you for following on Twitch, Maddie Light. I don't know if I already said that or not. But I see the old notice for it, and I want to make sure that I said it to everyone. Enforcer AR. I don't really want that. We'll take the ammo, though. Damn, I don't have that much ammo, to be honest. Loki need more ammo. Oh, hey. Hey, Twin. Organize my books, but you will be in the background. Go for it, Twin. Go for it. That sounds fun. Over here. Anything out here? Not really. I think I'm looking pretty good. Ooh, ammo. Nice. Alright. Where should we go, guys? I want the car. Come on, guys. Who wants to be in the car? Does nobody want to be in the car? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, oops. Foot Doritos. How you invented Kirk Pop. Oh my god, Kirk Pop is so funny. Okay, just jump on top. Thank you, Twin. Don't worry, twin. We'll be safe. We'll be super safe. Don't even worry about it. Oh, hi, twin. Always on my For You page. I hope so. I hope so. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go on the road. We're gonna drive the correct way. We're gonna follow the traffic patterns. We're following the traffic patterns and we're gonna stop right here. Ooh, reboot van. Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. Reboot van. W. Oh my god, there's people over here. Hello. Okay, okay, okay. Please go down. Thank you. Please die already. Oh my god. 3 kills. Okay, did anyone get to the reboot van? No. Damn, I think I'm supposed to have 1 more kill. Oh, I did. I did get 1 more kill. 6, 7. Please do not spam that in the chat. Please do not spam that in the chat. Thank you. You're muted. Okay. Okay, very nice. Very nice. 4 kills. Send a picture of my snack calling media. Oh, with your caramel latte? I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Hello? Hello? What? Bro, are you kidding me? Nah, 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 nah. You're not doing this. Oh, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here, actually. Can I get bro? Can I get bro? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me get this, bro. Oh, yeah. 6 kills. I'm kind of cooking. I'm kind of cooking, guys. I'm kind of cooking. Not an actual gun in sight. Nah, bro. I have the hollow rush, and I also have an assault rifle. I just really like the lightning gun because it's fun. Nice parking. Can you end stream now? You make me want to drown. You're the one who comes back every day, twin. You're the one who comes back every day. Hello? Bruh, are you kidding me? Nah. 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 Start running. Start running. Probably should have, like, I don't know, not gone all this way. For this, there's a lot of people here. Oh, nope. Nope. I may be cooked. There's 2 people up here. There's 2 people. Yeah. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that, actually. Because I only saw the 1 person. So I thought it was just 1 person on the roof for some reason. It was not 1 person on the roof. It was a whole damn team. I'm away to hang out with my sis. Sounds fun, twin. That was me. Love your speech impediment. Bro, the next person to say love your speech impediment is getting banned. Chill. I have no AR ammo. That's an L. Wait, where were my things? My things! Okay, I need these. Why did I break those so quickly? Oh, do I have like a respawn boost or something? Probably, right? Oh, it was down there. I want my stuff back. I want my stuff back. I have like no shield, but down to run a game. You guys can add me. My username is right there if you're on TikTok. Add me. I accept everyone. Hello. Add me. I accept everyone, and after each game I reset the party and anyone can join. Oh, nice. Is there anything good here? There's a hollow rush. I can use that. Hollow rush. And then I'll grab a med kit. To be honest, I'll grab the med kit. I want to grab my things back. Because I want my things. I hate this game mode. This is my favorite game mode. I love zero build. I love zero build. Never catch me out in public without my caramel latte. I love caramel. I want a caramel latte. Is there someone over there? Am I tweaking? Wait, where's my gun? I want my gun back. Oh, damn, they have it. They have my gun. That sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, my gun. Thank you. Never take my gun again. Never take my gun again. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I was looking in the stupid TikTok chat. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bro, stop spamming. You are muted for the entire day. Do not annoy me in the TikTok chat by spamming things. Worst streamer ever. Alright. Chill. Chill. I low-key need this. Low-key need this. But I have my gun back. I have my gun back now. And also I have a jetpack. I just don't have any shield. Are you still replacing ChatGPT? Of course, Twin. Of course, Twin. TikTok, can we reach 5K likes? 5K likes, perhaps? I'll grab that. More bullets. More bullets, sir. I don't know how to give you AR ammo. I'm not gonna hold you. I do not know how to do that. Are there people over here? Maybe there'll be things over here. Maybe I'm gonna hop on this a little bit scary log. Ah! Okay, so okay. I got a little jump scared. I got a little bit jump scared by that, but it's fine. At least I didn't take any damage. Can I reload this? No, I can't really reload this. What about this? What about this? I can reload that. Who's driving? I don't know who's driving. You look so fine. You look mad beautiful today. Thank you. Hold up. I need to do a TikTok verification thing real quick or else it'll shut my stream down. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're all good. I don't know how to open my inventory. I don't know how to open my inventory. Hi, Chris. Is there any shield, bruh? Who is this guy? Get out of here, bro. Thank you. Oh my god, wait, there's so many people. There's so many people. Hold up to it, hold up to it, hold up to it, hold up to it, hold up to it. Oh no! No! Oh, I got cooked. Oh, I got cooked. I got cooked. I got cooked. 33 channel points and nothing to buy. I'm sorry, I have to figure it out. I've been busy. Look at me accepting all the friend requests from you guys. Oh, another reboot. Okay, another reboot. We're good. And stuff like, just little custom emotes. No, I will get to it. I will get to it. I promise. I will get to it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Love your eyeliner. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, is there anything up here? There's some shield. I can take the shield. Oh my god, you scared me. Oh, you scared me, Twin. Oh, damn, we gotta leave. We gotta get out of here. Low Kirk? Low Kirk, high Kirk? We gotta go. Oh my god. No, oh my god. I was down in like 2 shots. If you got that bald cap in your P.O. box, you would do Pickle Rick cosplay? Yes, I would do it. I would do it. Yes. Yes. New genre? I mean, I don't even know what genre the We Are Charlie Kirk cover is. It's like future bass, dubstep, melodic, hyper pop. It is everything. It is everything. Okay? It is everything. You guys should pre-save. It'll help me out a lot. If you want to hear it, the videos on my TikTok have it as the audio. You can check it out there. But yeah, pre-saving takes like 20 seconds. So if you want to like help me out, spend 20 seconds completely free, no money, just helping me out. Please go pre-save. It is in the link tree in my bio, and it is the first link. Zilla coming. I have not heard of that, Mr. Tabor. I'm so hungry. I had one Pop-Tart today. I'm so hungry. Thank you for following on Twitch. Kahil Dodger. I'm so sorry. Khalil. Thank you for following on Twitch. Classy Hillbilly 420. Twin plus Kirk equals twerk is massive, bro. Put the Miku wig back on. I don't want to. It's painful. The Miku wig is painful. Oh. Oh, no. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. Can we play? Anyone can play. Just go ahead and friend me. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, my username is above my head. If you are on TikTok, my username is right here. You can go ahead and friend me. I think I accepted like 7 of you. I was gonna say 6 or 7, but then I didn't want to say 6, 7, but then I just said it anyways, so there wasn't really any point to me saying that. Anyways, I've accepted like a lot of friend requests in game. At the end of this game, I'm gonna disband the party, and I'm gonna make my party joinable, and people who get in. It's supposed to be the first 4, with no repeats from the previous round. But sometimes my thing glitches and random people go out. So just try your best to get in the party as soon as I do it. And you can play. Yo, it's the handsome AF dude. Pre-saved. Thank you so much, George. Thank you. What DAW are you using? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. My friend got a copyright strike for making a song about Charlie Kirk using toys. Oh my lord. That's a little funny. Separate the art from the artist. What I've heard that is false. Wait, for which artist? Which artist are you guys talking about? Are you talking about David? I don't know. That's like the first artist that comes to mind for me when I think about allegations and artists. How do we get in the party? Silicami. Oh, I have no idea who that is. First, to get in the party, go ahead and friend me. My username is right there or right there, depending on what platform you're on. TikTok, it is right here. Friend me on Fortnite, and then after each round, I make my party joinable. So just wait. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. 3rd. Yeah, we got cooked. But no, wait for my party to become joinable. Go ahead and join it. And then I try to make it so the first 4 people who got in get to play. We're doing quints. You're really good at multitasking, playing, and looking at chat. Thank you. I'm trying very hard. I am trying very hard to interact with the chat while also playing. I feel like I used to be way worse at it, like way worse. Like I would either do one or the other. But I don't know. That's why I have it all on one screen. Like I have Fortnite right here. Like pretend what you see here is my screen. Fortnite is right here. My screen's longer, but you know. Fortnite is right here. Like, actually, no, a little over halfway. This is Fortnite. And then this is Twitch and YouTube chat. This is Twitch notifications. And then this is TikTok chat. So I'm like looking all over my screen all the time. Anyways, my party is going to go public now. Okay. Ready? Let's see how many seconds. Joinable. All right. We need 4 people. Oh, I already... Okay. Okay, people are joining up. How many was that? Okay, I'm gonna remove some people who played last round. So... Oh. I don't know what I just did. I think I just kicked. I hope that was the kick instead of a remove friend. Is anyone else in here? Did anyone else here play last round? Because I don't remember. Did anyone else in here play last round? I can leave? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Trix. Thank you, Trix. We all love Trix. W Trix. And then after that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. One of these people is randomly going to get removed. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. I'm just going to look over here vaguely to make sure that I'm selecting something. I can't see the username. I can't see the username. I'm going to go here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. We have Scarsed, Nasty Channel, Mad Micah, and Xavier. Okay. I feel so bad kicking people. I feel so bad kicking people. But yeah. We have 4 people now. We have 4 people. Hi, Conti. And this is a job application. No. That sounds difficult. I mean, it is at first. It is at first because I have 3 different chats on the screen, plus I'm in game, and I'm trying to reply to as many people as humanly possible, and also like promote stuff at the same time. But I've gotten used to it. I've been full-time streaming since the end of December now, so I think it's been like almost an entire month of me doing full-time streaming. I used to do 1 hour every night, and now I do 5 hours a day with a 30-minute break in the middle. How do you look without makeup? It is on my Instagram plug. Under the me highlight, there's pictures of me, like older pics of me with like very little makeup. And there's also one with no makeup. I did have henna freckles on. I did have henna freckles. That wasn't meant to be like, you know, like, oh my god, she's faking no makeup. I had some henna freckles on because I was testing it out. But like, it's just freckles. But yeah, if you go to my Instagram, I'll put my Instagram in the TikTok actually. Acid Bunny _ That is my Instagram. Oops, sorry. It's also linked in my link tree. But yeah, if you want to see me without makeup, go there. Follow. And then go to my me highlight and just go a little bit. It's from not last summer, but the summer before. It's like in the middle. And it says no makeup. Anyways, where's Miku? No, I love the Miku skin. This is just a new one that Jader gifted me. Love your hair. Thank you, Vinny. Okay. You only gonna play Fort today? I'm playing Fort for a bit, and then I'm gonna go on break, and then I'm gonna play like Wordle, GeoGuessr, and sorry, I had to yawn, and Contexto. And then after that, I'm hopping back on Fort for a little bit. Oh, you're cross-eyed. No, I'm not cross-eyed. It only looks like that when I'm looking at the screen in front of me because of the position I'm looking, and also because my makeup. My makeup makes me look cross-eyed. I am not cross-eyed. I'm not cross-eyed. You are lagging. I am? The French Wordle. Why would I do the French Wordle? I don't speak French. Why would I do that? Are you made of spaghetti? Things ass is when a girl wears makeup. Oh god, I'm not wearing makeup to cover up anything. I literally have me without makeup public on my Instagram, which has 50,000 people on it. Like, oh yeah. Like, oh yeah, I'm trying to hide it from everyone except for these 50,000 people who follow me. Like, like what? What? It's also on the Discord and on YouTube. So, like, chill. Is it you or me? I don't know if I'm lagging for you, twin. I'm gonna grab this and this. No shield, though. No shield. That sucks. Love your speech impediment. All right. Ooh, small shield potion. And, ooh, the assault rifle. I love this gun. I love this gun. Ooh, and then more shield. More shield. Oh, lovely. Oh, what? Hello? Who? What? Okay. Save me a spot or not. Loki, I haven't played nothing all day. I'm not gonna save spots for anyone, to be honest. Because there's a lot of people in here today who all want to play. So I want to make sure it's completely fair. Why are we breaking this? There's nothing in there. Sorry, makeup makes my nose itch. What's your name on Instagram? It is acid bunny underscore. Like this underscore symbol. It's exactly that, except the U in bunny is an X. So acid BXNNY underscore. That's my username. Acid, yes, acid bunny underscore with an X in bunny instead of U. Oh, is there someone there? Hello. Oh, there's more people. There's more people. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many just people here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Great. Anyways. I died. L. That's an L twin. Don't worry, I die a lot in this game. Hit in the face with snowballs and my face is really red. Oh, I used to do that all the time. I love snowball fights. Should I grab this? I probably should grab this, right? I think. Nobody had nothing though. Nobody had a lightning gun that I could find. Lightning gun, wingsuit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oh. So I had the snowball fight when it's negative 10 degrees outside. I would say so. I would say so. Wrist check. Women drivers? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You're getting blocked. Never say wrist check to me again, you weirdo. Fave music artist? I like Subtronics. I like Zed's Dead. Living Tombstone, Cyril, Tracy Breaks. I like hyperpop and dubstep. I also like future bass. Future bass reminds me of like 2016. Like think of like 2016 EDM, like melodic, like ooh yeah, but not house, like future bass, because it has like that bass to it. It's not like house, because house is boring a lot of the time. Not all house, but a lot of house is boring. Future bass is like house amplified, house mixed with dubstep and melodic. That's probably the worst description ever. Thank you for following on Twitch, Janks. What about Rhythm? I mean, oh my lord, that was really loud. That was really loud. I go to Brooklyn for shows, Brooklyn, New York, and there are rhythm shows there all the time. So I usually go to a lot of rhythm shows. I don't know. It's okay. Like at the shows, everyone has like the rhythm dances. Like, you know, the ones where they're like, and like going around in circles like, Sorry, that was really weird. Like, I don't know. I like rhythm, but I feel like going to a show and just listening to rhythm for like 4 or 5 hours is like, you know. Like, I like rhythm, but I like melodic stuff. I just don't want the bass to go like bump, 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 bump. And then it's like it gets itchy and scratchy and it's like womp, 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 womp. I don't know. I mean, I like rhythm. I just like more melodic stuff. Like with dubstep, bro, and with future bass, it's like you get the melodic. You get the melodic part, and then it like works up, it like goes up, and then you get the dubstep drop where it's like the bass is like scratching your insides, and it's like, oh yeah, dubstep. You know, but with rhythm, it's just like burr, 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 and it scratches your insides, but it's like there's no build up to this. Okay, I was gonna say something I can't say. Where's the I can't say that on live. That would have been so funny. Begins with this and ends with play. Where's that in the music? Okay, like I need a little bit of that before the drop. Do not just give me bump, bump, bump the whole time. You know what I mean? Where's the gabagook? I need the, you know. Sorry. This is how I feel about dubstep, guys. I like dubstep. Break started on 29th of December and finished 20th of January. Damn. That's a long break. What a nothing sandwich. That's what I feel about Rhythm. Like, at first, it's like, oh, yeah. And then it just keeps going. And it's like, okay. Well, maybe the next song will be better. And then you get to the next song. And it's like, oh, this sounds the exact same as all of the other songs. It's just, like, pitched higher. Oh, okay. So are we going to get, like, a melody? But then the drops, when they have, like, actual, like, melodies, like, it'll be a song. It'll be like, whoa, we're halfway there. Right? And then it'll build up and the drop will be like ba 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 ba. It's like, bro, you could have integrated the dubstep into the vocals. It could have been the vocals with the wompy womp drop. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how hard songs go when the drop has the vocals in it and it's like, oh yeah, this is peak. I hate when they do the drop and it's just like womp womp womp. Sorry, I'm very passionate. I get very passionate. Listen to 80s music? I do. I listen to all kinds of music. At my old house, I had a record collection. I had around 30 old vinyls. I only had like 2 new ones, but there was Noah Khan in the Barbie movie. But my old ones, I would go to a record shop like 20 minutes away and I would get like all of like the old ones. Like I had a Disney vinyl from the 40s. A Disney vinyl from the 40s. Okay, the 40s. And I loved it. I'm going. I shouldn't be doing this. Actually, no, I shouldn't be doing this. Actually, no, we're all going up. It's fine. I like the record store. It's so cool. And then I had like a record player and I like put on a candle and it was adorable. Oh, I got one shot. I got one-shotted. Help. No, it's not ranked. I'm scared of ranked games. But no, I had like a record player and I put on like a candle and it was adorable. But I couldn't take it here because first of all, when I moved up here, the car was too full to put all my very delicate records in. And then the other times when I would travel up here, it was by bus. And I can't fit an entire record player and 30 vinyls in a bus safely. So, you know. Cheesy poofs. I'll take the cheesy poofs. Okay. Damn, I'm doing bad this game. I'm low-key doing real bad this game. Oh, bro's down. I want your things. Please die. I want your things. No, you didn't have anything good. Damn it. Ugh. No. Alright. I guess. How old is she? I'm 19 years old. I am 19 years old. Yay. The Miku skin in Fortnite. I still have the skin and I really like it, but Jader gave this one to me and it has like glitches and it's really cute and it has pink on it. And so I'm using this one for now. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Anyways, I want this. What do I do with this? Hello? Okay. Well, it's gone now. Anyways. What do I need? I just want a better weapon, to be honest, at this point. Better weapon and also transportation. Like some kind of movement thing is what I need. Is there gonna be something in the woods or am I just going down here for no reason? Low-key love these woods. I need to go to the woods. I haven't been to the woods in a while. Oh my god, should I go to the woods today? For no reason. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Did you see that? Okay. Okay, nice. Sorry, my nose was itching. Ignore that. My nose was itching because I used powder and then the powder like gets like to my nose and it just chills there. And that's weird. Sorry, that sounded really weird. Makeup, it like gets like in your nose and like everywhere. You're definitely a little comedian. Bro, shut up. You're the one watching my live. I've never claimed to be funny. I've never claimed to be funny. I just kind of play Fortnite. Where is bro? Hello? Oh. Do you have things I want? Oh. Do you have things I want? Do you have things that I might want? You do have things I might want. You do have things I might want. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Cheesy poofs. Yeah. These are kind of OP. I don't know why they're just common. They can revive all of your health over and over again. Oh my god, I want this guy. I want this. No. I wanted the kill. Is there someone down here? Is there someone down here? Yeah, there is. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay. We're in Loki a loot goblin. My bad. Stop snorting makeup. I'm not snorting makeup. It just goes in my nose. It is not my fault. Oh god. Wait, I want this guy's things. He has a thing that I want. He has the thing. He has the thing. He has the thing. Does he have the thing? Does he have the thing? Oh, he doesn't have the thing. I thought he had the lightning gun. Oh my god, please. Okay. W. Okay, you def hack, your aim is way too good. I can't tell if you're joking because my aim has always been really bad, but low-key it's been kind of fire recently. I am not 3U. Take the lightning gun out the game. The lightning gun is so OP. Nobody's allowed to use it but me. I like it. It's my favorite. But if anyone else uses it, then they're cheating. But if I use it, then I'm just too good at the game. Where are you guys? Oh, you're over there. I want to come. Pause. Let me in. There's someone on the roof. There's someone on the roof. Someone on the roof. Oh, where are they? Did they leave the roof? Are they dead? Hello? Hello? Who are you? Where are you shooting me from? Bro, are you kidding me? Bruh. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm locked in. They're too far away. I can't reach them. Do they have sniper guns or something? Hello? Should we go over there? We should probably go over there, right? May I play next? Whoever joins first plays next. I don't really reserve spots for people. I don't know. Just because everyone wants to play and I feel bad. Bright flash, that's a sniper. Okay, well, I'm coming to get them now, so... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, nope, I got cooked. I got cooked. Stay away. Okay. I didn't know they had the stupid lightning gun. I didn't know they had the stupid lightning gun. Oops. My bad. This depth aimbot. Weird girl. Weird talk girl again. Alright. The recipe says to crack one egg so you Loki invite Terry Crews to your house. 4th. Not terrible. I didn't do great that round though. I need some of this. I need some of this. Hang on. You're getting better. Thank you. Yesterday I got 2 really good games. 3 whole lightning guns. Oh god. I don't know how they did that. Okay, I'm gonna reset the party. I'm gonna play again. Leave party. Whole box of my grandma's cookies to your P.O. box. That would be very cool. That would be very cool. I'm gonna play one more game and then I'm gonna go on break. So anyone can... Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna, I don't know who to remove. I'm gonna randomly remove people. Okay, I'm gonna randomly remove people. I'm not looking. Kick, and then it goes random. 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 I don't know who to kick. I don't know who to kick. Okay. Okay, I kicked a couple people. I don't know who I kicked. I am so sorry if I kicked you. But now we have the right amount of people. These tats look cool as hell. I don't have, oh, on my face, they're not tats. They're just, eyeliner. They're just eyeliner. But I like it. I like them. Can I join? Add me on Fort right here. And then every round I make my party joinable. So anyone can join me. Anyone can join me. And then I always have to kick a couple people to make sure we only have 4 in game. But yeah, I try to cycle it around so people can get chances. It's okay, I'll sip my caramelized latte as I laugh because you don't have one. I could have one. I just like don't. I want a caramel latte. Eyeliner, so it's not even perfect. You can change it up. That's dope. Yeah, I love eyeliner. I have like it's like the little like, it's like a brush, but it's shaped like a pencil. It's like a little tip and it's like liquid, but it's like I don't know, but it's like, it doesn't make a mess and you just draw on your face whatever you want and then you can wipe it off and redo it. It's great. I love doing random stuff on my face. I think doodles are very cool. Kirk-genuinely greetings. Hi, twin. Yeah, while we're waiting for the game. Sorry, I had to go on. What's your username? It is right here. It is right here. While we're waiting for the game, I have a new song coming out February 3rd. It is a cover of We Are Charlie Kirk. It's like a mix of hyperpop, future bass, dubstep. It's like melodic. It's low-key beautiful. It is low-key beautiful, okay? But yeah, if you want to help me out a bit, take 20 seconds and pre-save it. The link is in my link tree in my bio. It really helps me a lot. I do this full time. So yeah, it helps me out a lot. And it only takes like 20 seconds. It's completely free. There's no tricks or gimmicks or anything. It just helps me because Spotify pushes it out more the first day, which helps my song do better. So yeah, if you want to help me out real quick, go ahead and pre-save We Are Charlie Kirk in the link tree. If you want to listen first, it's on a bunch of TikToks on my page. But yeah, if you guys do it, thank you so much. Really, like it really helps me a lot. Anyways, let me go in here. Okay. Go live on Twitch. You're watching me on Twitch, bro. When's the Twitch live? Alright. Alright, guys. I see how it is. Who's gooning? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, are people fighting? I want to fight. I want to fight, bro. But I do want to grab my stuff first so I don't die while fighting. Enforcer AR. I could grab that. I don't really... Oh, I'm climbing the wall. I didn't mean to... Let me through the damn window. Thank you. Thank you. Where are y'all fighting? Oh, I wanted the kills. Whatever. I'll go down here. Okay. Okay. Then I'll go over here. Go down here. Open this real quick. Tactical assault rifle. I'll grab you. Go over here. Why does this thing keep making that, like, shockwave thing? Why aren't you live on Mixer? On Mixer? Can I play with you? Yes, you can. Oh, okay. You can play. My username is right here on TikTok. Friend me on Fortnite, and then after every game, I make my party joinable. So anyone can join. I do have to remove people sometimes because too many people join. Low-key, high-key, whatever. But Yeah, all the people watching, all the people playing with right now are viewers. Come on. Am I... Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. If there's a lightning gun, it's mine. If there's a lightning gun, it's mine. What? Nothing? They gave me a whole lot of nothing? Are you kidding me? All that for an AR? All of that for an AR, bruh? Are you kidding? Okay. Alright. All of that for an AR. Wow, I love this game. Got the worst gun. I know, right? All that for a damn AR? Like... ah! Anyways. Oh, okay. Anything else in here? Yeah, I'm gonna get this. That AR is so trash. I know. I don't want it. At least it wasn't a pistol. Do you have a 10-second delay because of stream snipers? I didn't even think of that. I did not even think of that. That would be really funny if I did. But, oh! Thank you! Thank you, twin! Thank you, twin. Thank you, twin. With the lightning gun, who is this? Van QN. Thank you, twin. With the lightning gun. Peek. Okay. Well, now I'm pretty set. I think I'm pretty good. What is this? Ooh, the dead eye. I want that. Damn. How much damage does this do? Because I do want the long range. Thank you for following on Twitch, Adrian. I'm going to grab this. Wait, no. Oh, God. I don't know. I'll get the... if I get a jetpack, I'll do that later. Deadeye is the best. I like the Deadeye. I do like the Deadeye a lot. Let me reload it real quick. Drop the AR. I was thinking of dropping the AR. I don't know. It's so bad. It is. I worked so hard to get this AR. And it's so stupid. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? How much Tua could a hawk Tua? If a hawk Tua could hawk Tua. Okay. Alright. Are there people in there? Oh, are they already dead? Okay. Are there any jetpacks? No? Okay. We're on 2 dead eyes. How do you have 2 dead eyes? Oh, bro's dead. Bro's dead. Hold up. There's people from in the trees. Okay, got him. Where's this guy? Right here. Oh my god, it's out. Still got him. No, it wasn't me who got them. It was someone else. Damn it. Anyways. Gonna get this guy. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Does anyone have a jetpack? Like, anywhere? Like, is there... Hello? Damn, could not get them. I need my cheesy poofs. Okay. This gun sucks. Is there anyone I can try to shoot with this to see how much damage it does? That's weird to say, Alfred. You remind me of my brother? I hope not. Thank you, Evan. Okay. Ooh. Hollow rush. Okay. I'm taking you. Okay, I'm pretty good. I just don't have a... wingsuit. Damn, I don't have a wing... You look just like my daughter. Okay, nope, you're getting banned. You're weird. Are you a good girl? You look like my daughter. You're blocked. You're blocked. That's so weird. Anyways. Keep the enforcer. But you said it was bad. You said the enforcer was bad. Left the best shotgun on the floor. I don't know. I'm fine with what I have. Is there shield anywhere? Is this shield? This isn't gonna be shield. No, it's a gun. I need shield. I need shield from somewhere. The enforcer is so good. Really? Really? Why do people say weird stuff like that to you? I don't know, because TikTok Live is pretty much anonymous. So they think they can just say things. Oh. Well, I don't have a jetpack to get over there. I would come over there, but there's... Hello? Oh, hello. Is there a shield? Okay, there's a little shield. Hang on. Let me take this real quick. I got the mini shield. Peak gameplay. Thank you for the donation, Austintino. Jetpack! What should I get? Kind of want to throw out this. I'm not going to lie. But no, I'll keep... no, I'm throwing it out. I don't need it. I don't need it. Wait, I can't grab it. I can't grab it. It's just letting me emote. I can't grab it. Twin! 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 Twin, where is it? Where is it, Twin? Where is it, Twin? Twin is gone! Twin! Okay. So, wait, was the jetpack in my inventory? I didn't even see... did I miss the jetpack? Was it in my inventory? I have it? Okay, well... I didn't see the jetpack, okay? I didn't know it was in my inventory. I didn't know it was in my inventory, okay? Oops. I didn't see it. Whoops. Well, I died. I died, unfortunately. The enforcer. My bad. My bad. I followed up with... Nah, bro, really just, are you a good girl? And then followed it up with, you look like my daughter. I know. Alfred needs shock therapy. Oh, God. Bro's a weirdo. Take back that you're getting better at Fortnite. Alright. The 3 rifle Rin Classic. Okay. Pretty though. Have a good day. Have a good day, Kayla. Why are you kind of bad though? Bad at Fortnite or bad? Cause I feel like it could be either one, to be honest. Oh my God. Oh yeah, there's multiple of them. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked, bro. There's multiple of them and they have a lightning gun. Yeah, you're cooked. Cooked. Have a good day, Kyron. The baddest baddie. Thank you, Twin. Okay. Well, we're all dead except for Trix. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Twin. Twin. Are we about... Oh. Ooh. 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 Someone give that guy a lobotomy. No, please. Please. TikTok, can we hit 10K likes before I go on my break? I'm going on break after this game. After this game. Trix is always locked in. Bro, Trix is always locked in. W Trix. Oh, where should I go? God, will there be anything in here? I highly doubt there'll be anything in here. I have ammo now. Ooh, shield. Not bad. Not that bad. Okay. Okay, there's a chest. There's a chest. Anything in here? Ooh, more shield. More shield. More shield. Okay, I have full shield. I have 4 shield. Nice. Can we play one more game? I'm very hungry. I started going on break at 12:30. Or, like, that's what time I normally went on break. And then I was like, wait, what if I, like, wait till longer in the live? Like, what if I go at like 1? And now it's 1:11. I'm hungry. I've only had a Pop-Tart today. I woke up at 8. 10K prize now. I bought you myself from like 6K. 10K prize now. Oh, thank you, twin. Thank you, twin. Thank you, twin. What does that mean? 10K prize now? Oh my god, wait, the 10K prize. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm so tired. Good night, twin. Hang on, let me give you a quick light show. Let me give you a quick light show. While in game. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh my god. Charlie Kirky. I just popped a perky. Bam. Sorry, I'm in game. You guys get the Charlie Kirky half glove and glove show for 10K. Thank you. 11K on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Where is bro firing from? Hello? Hello? Oh, he's already down. Then there's people over here. Oh, okay. They're all dead. The second I look at them, they're dead. I want the kills. I only have 2 kills this game. Only pure skill. Thank you. You the real light show? Where are the people? There's only 12 people left. Are we about to win? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's people over there. There's where the people went. Oh. Ooh, Hollow Rush. I'll take you. Thank you. Thank you. Where is bro? Where is bro? Okay, okay, I'm gonna use this. And I'm gonna go right here. Nope, I'm down. I really thought. Oops. I'm brain satisfied. Gonna shower now. Have a good one. Bye, Nerds Burglar. Wait, guys, help. Wait, guys, help. I'm Loki dead. I'm Lowkirk dead. I'm Lowkirk dead. Help. Help. Help, guys. 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 Help. Help. Guys. 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 Help. 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Is that your real face? I mean, it's not AI. I'm wearing makeup, but yeah, this is my face, guys. Help me. We are Carly Chirk. Sometimes I do your corny pickup line from probably a 13 to 16-year-old. Counting or not counting DMs? In stream, probably like 3 every 10 minutes, 2 to 3 every 10 minutes. Sometimes it's like a lot more, like 1 every minute. And then if we're counting DMs, depends what platform it is, but I get like at least like 5 DMs a day of people of like the cheesy pickup lines. I also get a lot of DMs from people sending me just reels. Like just sending me reels, you know. Maybe your camera's lagging, I'm sorry. When I look down and when the screen has a lot going on, it makes my face start glitching and looking really weird. Yeah, this is my face. It glitches sometimes because the game has so much going on that it lowers the quality of my camera. GPS TikTok was inspiring. Thank you, twin. You're the AI in the tube. I'm the AI in the tube. You're the reason RAM prices are so high. I am not the reason RAM prices are so high. Chill. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, there's 8 people left and only 2 people here. Only 2 people. Okay. Okay. Oh. Tricks. No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cooked. 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 Surprised she's not chasing ice right now. What do you mean? Uh-oh. 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 Second. That was tragic, but at least it wasn't third. It was second. Not bad. I did bad, though. I did really bad. But W, you guys, second is not bad. Second is not bad. Thank you, Kenziel. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat lunch because I am very, very hungry. I will be back. I'll be back at like 1:50. 1:50. Whatever time it is for you, that is 33 minutes from now. 1:50. I'm gonna end the TikTok live because TikTok doesn't like when I go idle. And I'll restart it at 1:50, 1:50, 30 minutes. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, I'm gonna just leave it on the idle screen so you guys can stay in the chat or do whatever. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining, and remember to go pre-save, please. It helps me a lot. But yeah, I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Peace. I'm back. I'm starting the TikTok live again. Okay, now we're in. Now we're in. Um, while I was gone, right, I checked the chat. People in the YouTube chat are angry at me for making the Charlie Kirk song. You you want to talk about that? You want to talk about that? Mad at me for making the Charlie Kirk song is crazy. If we just look at what this man stood for, all right? Look at what this man stood for. Look at what did he think about, you know, when he was asked, "Hey, what if your, child, isn't he like 10, the child like 10 years old? What if your child got pregnant?" Right? Your 10-year-old? Oh, yeah, no, he would make her have the baby. Oh, okay. The 10-year-old? The 10-year-old? You're going to make a 10-year-old have a baby? Your daughter? If something traumatic happened to her to get her, pregnant, you're going to make her have the baby, the 10-year-old. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. We're talking about Kirk cuz someone in the someone in the YouTube chat the whole break I was gone was yapping about how I'm awful for making the Charlie Kirk cover. First of all, it's a whole meme right now. It is not just me. It is a whole meme right now. Everyone's talking about Kirk. Okay? Second, his opinions, he didn't like trans people. He did not like trans people. Um his okay, I can't really talk politics, but his laws on like gun care and like, stuff like that. He said that the school, yeah, I can't really talk about this much, but he says the school stuff that happened, with the pew pews, that it was needed. It was needed to, make sure that we could have our rights. Yeah. Okay. How are you not lazy to do all that makeup every day? Oh, I am lazy. I just have a whole hour of my time set aside just for makeup. And I watch Bailey Sarian. I love Bailey Sarian. Um, but yeah, he was a professional rage baiter. He had a bunch of terrible opinions. And should what have happened to him happen? No, obviously it shouldn't happen to anyone. But like, look at what he said. All right. Do you redo your makeup every day? Yeah, I take it off every day. Usually like right after the stream, I see if there's anything else I have to film. Today, low Kirk. Before the stream, I didn't do I didn't do the TikToks I usually do in the morning because I was watching Good Mythical Morning. Oops. Um, Loki, the girl who invented low Kirk. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to film a lot, but usually as soon as I finish with all my filming stuff for the day, I take it off. Cause like these the lashes I'm wearing, they're uncomfy. They get uncomfy and then you end up like, when you have to rub your eyes, you can't really rub your eyes and then the makeup gets like itchy. Not like itchy as in like weird, but like the lashes, having these lashes glued on gets itchy. I don't know. I take my makeup off every day. You can leave it on, but one, it gets messed up overnight, and two, it really messes up your skin. I've only left it on overnight at like, what, I think like festivals or something, because it's a festival. I have a car. That's it. Why you 2008 Scene girl? I love Scene. I love Scene. When you dropping the Charlie Kirk song? It is February 3rd. February 3rd, I'm dropping it. If you realize the machetes on your fingers will cut you. Bro, this is the first time I've actually had long nails like this before. Y'all too young to understand what she's doing wrong. How old are you, Cookie? Cookie, how old are you? Can you tell me what Kirk stood for? Can you enlighten us? How old are you? Cookie Crumb in the YouTube chat thinks that I'm evil for making a hyperpop cover of We Are Charlie Kirk. And I would just, I would just like to know why. I would just like to know why. um, Love your hair and your eyes. Thank you, twin. Good morning. Good morning, Anime Bam. Favorite song? I don't know. I don't really have like a favorite song. Like it comes whoa, pause. It like comes in waves, you know? Like I'll like a one song for some time. A song that I really like consistently though is Dust Riggs by Tracy Breaks. She's an underground hyperpop artist. And I love her. She's like hyperpop, dubstep, all of it. I love her so much. I drove 3 hours to see her under a bridge once. And I messaged her beforehand. I'm like, dude, can you play Dust Riggs? And that day she posted on her story about Dust Riggs. I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I got there and I was in the very front. She was playing Dust Riggs and she looked right at me and she's like, mm-hmm. And then afterwards I'm like, oh my God, I love your music. And I was like, oh my God, I love your music. And she was like, oh my God, hi. And she took a picture with me. And it was great. Um, Makeup tutorial. I'm gonna be doing a makeup tutorial. I'm going to be doing a makeup tutorial. Um, we'll send you one Fallout Cazador. One what? Erica Kirk giving Tor worse than Kaizenat. Bro, it's giving Pink. You know Pink? When she did that like crazy stuff, like she's like flipping around. That's what it's giving. But no, I will be doing a makeup tutorial type thing. I kind of already have one on YouTube. I did like a mini trip vlog. I don't know the difference. When I went to Universal and Disney and stuff. Thank you for following on Twitch, Mushroom. That's cool. But no, I did a mini video on that. It's like a 2-minute like vertical format, whatever. But in the beginning, it's like me doing my makeup really quick. That was really loud. Oh my Lord. But yeah, I'm actually not thinking. I'm working on a YouTube video where I talk about true crime and do my makeup. So like, thank you for following on Twitch, Killer Tacos 69. Hang on. 920 subs with 15 views. It goes up sometimes. It goes up. It depends on the day. But it's been gradually going up. I'm tweaking. I just found your shorts and I was obsessed with your music. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, Twin. Riz tutorial. I don't have Riz. Low key, when I was in high school, I was like low key chopped. Like I was okay, but I was like low key chopped in high school. I had like really short, uneven hair too. Like I was low key chopped. If you did that, but like I said, you talked about Rome. I'm not talking about Rome. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when I was chopped in high school, my only riz was like that I had the confidence to compliment people. So like low-key, if you want like a riz hack, it isn't even a riz hack, it's just kind of basic. But what I did was like if I found someone attractive, I'd straight up walk up. I'd be with my friends. I'd be like, yo, they're kind of cute. And they're like, really? What are you gonna do? And I'm like, watch me. So I would walk up and I'd give them a specific compliment. Not just like, hey, you're pretty. Like you would have to be like, hey, like I really like your fit. Or like, hey, you have really nice eyes. Or like, hey, I love your hair. It's really cute. Like stuff like that, you know? And especially with guys, they don't get complimented as much. So they remember everything. Hi Roblox. I didn't forget you, Twin. But yeah, I don't know, just giving specific compliments sticks in your mind. Like people say like, oh yeah, you're pretty, like all the time. I'm like, thank you. But like I don't know, if someone says something specific, like I remember a couple streams ago, someone in the TikTok chat, and it was a guy, which which stands out more because of what the compliment was. It was, hey, I really like your makeup. Guys like never compliment makeup. It's either, hey, you look nice, or like, I bet you should wear less makeup. So advice for the guys: if a girl is attractive, you can, I mean, for me personally, if you're like, hey, I really like your makeup, she'd be like, oh, really? Because girls work really hard on their makeup. Like think of someone doing like an art project, right? And then you walk up and you're like, hey, I really like that. That's what it feels like, you know? It's like a little mini art project. But yeah, like that's something that stood out to me. But yeah, specific compliments are good, like really good. Like your face. Thank you. How old are you? I am 19. Are you confident in yourself? Like, do you find yourself attractive now? Depends on the day. I have really bad dysmorphia. Well, it used to be worse, like body dysmorphia. So, like, some days I'll be like, yeah, I look good. Like, right now, I feel like I look good, but, like, at the same time, like, my shoulders are sticking out too much. It makes me look weird, and I feel like I look bulky. But my makeup and my hair is good today, but my shoulders are sticking out too much. Like, that's what that's kind of how I think. But then, I don't know. Some days I'm like, yeah, 10 out of 10, perfect. Other days I'm like, this is awful. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Like yesterday, I did my makeup weirdly. I hated it. It was so bad. Everyone liked it. I didn't like it. And the whole stream, I was apologizing for my makeup. Then like one day, like a couple months ago, before I was doing like streaming like full time, I did my makeup. I spent like over an hour on my makeup, and I was looking at myself. I'm like, I look like a pig with different colors on her face. This is awful. And then I started panicking. I'm like, I can't go live. I can't film. And then I took the night off because I was too insecure. And then like sometimes I feel like really skinny. I'm like, yeah, skinny queen. And then other times I'm like, I don't look good. I look like I've gained like 40 pounds when I obviously haven't. Compliment maxing. Me? Wait, we liked it though. Compliment maxing. I know a lot of you guys liked it. A lot of you guys liked it. I just didn't. I don't know. I didn't like it. I get very picky. I am very picky about things. You make me feel normal because I'm the same way. Yeah, I mean, looking like that, complaining is just weird. Am I not allowed to be insecure at times? Guys, let me show you how I used to look, okay? So that you don't think I'm delusional. Okay, let me go to years. Oh, that's collections. Stupid. Years, we're gonna go here. And we're gonna look at how I looked a few years ago. Okay, ready? Let me find a picture. Because there's a lot of them. I need to find like a decent one so you can actually see what my hair looked like. Okay, that one's like too awful. Like genuinely too awful. I need to find like an in-between one. Hang on. Hang on. I'm showing you guys an old picture of myself so I can prove that I was chopped in high school. I was chopped in high school. Okay. This was me. That was my hair. I didn't really wear makeup. Let me find another one because that one's not too awful. But like, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. Like, this is how I looked. This is how I looked. That was me in high school. That's how I looked. Okay, so I am allowed to be insecure. I am allowed to be insecure. I have not cut my hair since then. That's why my hair is so long, because I looked like that and I was like, oh my God, I'm so chopped. Because I didn't want to look like that, right? I went in. You know when Rapunzel, I will show you what I was trying to go for. Okay, and I got that. Okay, let me show you what I was trying to go for. Oh my God, why can't I search? Rapunzel short hair. I was going for this, you know, when Rapunzel gets her hair cut short and like she's adorable. Like, oh my God, she's so cute. That's what I was going for. And it was uneven too. It was uneven too. Like one side went up like this, the other side was like this. But yeah, that's what I got. And my hair was so flat that like I couldn't style it. I wasn't allowed to get a perm. I didn't know what to do. So I would like burn my hair every day trying to style it, and it looked bad. But yeah, I looked like that and I was so insecure, and I was in a friend group with mostly guys, not because they were guys. That I feel like whenever I say that, it sounds like, oh my God, I was in a friend group and it was all guys. Like, that's not what I mean. I was new to the school. I was from a private school. I got to school, right? High school. I knew nobody. And this one guy in my class, like English class, and he had a crush on me. He liked me, right? So he texted me. He's like, hey, you want to come to this like fall festival with me and my friends? And I was like, okay. I didn't know anyone. I had no friends. So I went to the fall fest with them, and it was like 7 guys plus me plus like one other girl that liked to tag along with the group. Because she was dating one of the guys, I think. But yeah, ever since then they asked me to like hang out with them. So it was me, and then like 7 guys, and then there were these 2 other girls that would tag along sometimes. Um, but you look like Tracer from Overwatch, Loki, Loki. Um, but yeah, that was the group I was in. And I cut my hair short because I wanted to pull more girls. I wanted to pull the girls. Low key, I was like, these guys are into me. I don't like them. I want girls. So I cut my hair short. I was like, surely I'll get the baddies now. And then it looked really bad. And I was like, like the girls that I knew back then still tell me like, you looked really good with the short hair. And I was like, maybe, but like I didn't like it. Thank you for following on Twitch, DNS Racing. But yeah, I cut my hair short, and then all the guys were like making fun of me. God, that sounds gross when I said that. Oh, that's giving. I'm so short. All the guys make fun of me. I'm too short. No, no, that's not what I mean. I mean this this friend group of all white boys except for one who was mixed with white. These athletic white boys were just making fun of me nonstop, nonstop making fun of me for my hair to the point where I was like, damn, all right, all right, okay. Like it was horrific. And then people stopped talking to me too. Like people genuinely stopped talking to me because they thought I was too ugly then. So I was like, okay, that's great. I love that. Like I didn't know how to do makeup. I didn't know how to dress or do my hair. I just had chopped short hair that was uneven. It was awful. And I didn't know how to talk to people. So what photo are we talking about? Is it still up? Is it still up? Yeah. Here's the more chopped one because I wanted to show you guys it more chopped because this is what it looked like more in day-to-day life. Like I look chopped. Like it's a downward angle too. And then like two photos later was me trying to look smacks. It wasn't really working. Oh my god, you can barely see that. Let's see what else is here. It's a lot of me trying to look smacks, but I didn't delete anything back then. Like here was one I took in the woods. When I first started my Instagram, I was low-key trying to build it really fast. So I'd go on Discord and then I'd post like bait stuff, but it was all the lesbians that followed me. Like here was one I took of me outside, with the super short hair, like to here. But yeah, and then growing out, I didn't know what to do with it because it was uneven. It was uneven. I was like, oh my god, oh my god. Um, and I wasn't allowed to dye my hair either. Oh, it's unique. It was bad. I was like, how old was I in that? I think I was like 15, 14 or 15. Wait, I was 15. I was 15 and it wasn't supposed to look like that. It was supposed to look like Rapunzel with short hair. But it ended up uneven and looking like that. And I hated it. And every time people saw me, they saw me as like, you make assumptions of people based on how they look. Like, everyone does it. Don't judge a book by their cover. But, if you look at someone, like, everyone makes assumptions in their head about people. And if you say you don't, you are lying. You are genuinely lying. Okay? Everyone does it. People look at me and be like, they'd like walk right past me. They would not pay me any attention. They wouldn't really talk to me. They would not care what I had to say. So yeah. All that just to say, guys, I'm allowed to be insecure. Everyone is allowed to be insecure. Okay? Okay. I was also one of the heavier people in my elementary school. Like I was never like obese level, but like in my elementary school, it was like a small private school, so there were only like 10 people in my class. But yeah, I was heavier than all the guys in my class, and I was low-key kind of chubby. Not like over the top, but yeah, and all the guys would be like, "You're so heavy. You're like heavier than all of us." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Guess that means I beat you." I was weird. I was weird. But yeah, I've been chopped. I've been very chopped. I had a glow up in the past couple years, but before that, I was high-key chopped. And it's hard. There are some good pictures of me from back then, but most of it was chopped. People act like you can't be insecure if you're pretty. Even supermodels get insecure. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Everyone can be insecure. Cazador in media. You sent a picture of what? What is Cazador? It was 2021. If you're heavier than them, you can beat them up. No, Loki. And then I won all the races. Pause. In elementary school, like, like the 50-yard dash or whatever, I would do it during recess and I would beat everyone, including the guys. I was low-key speedy. I was low-key cooking. I was also really good at basketball. Like, I would play basketball in gym class, and like the teacher guy who'd be like, yo, you're actually kind of good. Like, are you gonna look into basketball in high school? And I was like, no, I don't like running around. And he was like, okay, fair enough, I guess. But I was low-key really good at basketball. And then I lost all basketball ability once I got to like high school. I don't know, but I was good in elementary school. I was fast, I was speedy, and I was good at basketball. You were never chopped, girl. Wait a second. Wait a second. Adri? Holy shit. Guys, I used to play Minecraft with Adri in 2020. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Top interest slash hobbies? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I like raving. I like drawing, exploring. Uh, I don't know. I just kind of do whatever I feel like. I like drawing though. Drawing is very fun. That's gonna be sent to your PO box. What is gonna be sent to my PO box? What are you sending in my PO box? Oh yeah. And I got the stuff from the PO box. I don't have it. It's in the car. But I do have the stuff from the PO box that was delivered today. I'm opening up tomorrow. You keep popping up my For You page. I feel like we've got a parasocial relationship. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, why am I showing up on your For You page? That's funny. That's very funny. That is very funny. Well, now, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Someone I know is in here. My friends For You page. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Tell them to block me. Tell them to block me. Get me out of there. I want to live stream painting plates, but I'm scared no one will watch it. Tips? I mean, it doesn't matter if they don't watch it. To be honest, make yourself comfy, make it cozy, and if people join, like interact with them. Um, can't let them know I know you. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I had a bad black eye and bruised arm. What? My brain is gonna go to the PR. What is the Cazador? What is the Cazador? What is the Cazador? I'm going to Discord. What is the Cazador? I don't know what that means. What is that pause screen? Oh my God. Oh God, this looks awful. I put a TikTok in the Discord, and in the thumbnail, the pause screen at the beginning was when I lost a claw machine. It was not me trying to do anything crazy. I lost a claw machine. I lost a claw machine, and I did not realize I was on video. I lost a claw machine. I was like, no. I was like when you're about to win a claw machine and then it drops it at the last second and you lose, and you're like, that's what I was doing. What is this? What is this? Now it looks like I'm one of those like clickbait YouTubers. I lost a claw machine. I was not trying to do anything crazy, okay? I think you're following on Twitch, Ed the Duck. Okay, what is this? What is this? Do not send this to my PO box. What am I gonna do with it? Where am I gonna put that? So taxidermy? Send it taxidermied and I'll put it in my studio. You're my For You page, but what content do? You just pop up. It's a lot of meme content. It's like ironic, like meme content, a persona. Yeah, and I stream video games and yap and stuff, and I make music. I have music. I have a pre-save in my bio. We Are Charlie Kirk. It is the hyperpop cover. It's pre-save in my bio. Sorry, that was an awful promo. That was the worst promo I've ever done. I also have a Patreon where I post cosplay pics. Will mod apps ever be open in the near future at all? Well, I'm gonna need mods. I'm gonna need mods low-key. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to talk with my mods. Why do you mock someone that has passed away? Well, first of all, it is a huge trend right now. Okay. First of all, it is a huge thing right now. It is not just me. I feel like a lot of people are like, you. It's like it's everywhere. It's everything right now. Like, you know. Two, have you heard the things he said while he was alive? He was a professional rage baiter. He had a bunch of opinions about, you know, trans people, gun rights, women, and what else? Oh yeah, abortion, specifically with his young child. Um, do I think he should what happened to him should have happened? No. Absolutely not. It shouldn't happen to anyone. But, you know, it was a thing when he was alive. People didn't like him when he was alive either. Like we're not just making fun of someone who is no longer with us, guys. People were doing that while he was alive too. That's it. What happened is not a get out of jail free card, and um, opinions. Yes, it is opinions that he had, and he told the world and argued with people about nonstop on the internet, publicly. So he has his opinions. We have our opinions. Anyways, do you have Pinterest? I do have Pinterest. I don't post on there. I just have boards, and it's not like an aesthetic thing. It's like it's like these are things I'm going to use to reference for art. These are some nail designs that I might do. Here's some hair inspo. So like I have Pinterest. It's just not like go there and it's super aesthetic. It's just thrown together. Let me pin my interest. Okay, chill. Chill. I did have a Pinterest post blow up a few years ago. Let me show you, because if you're on Pinterest, you may have seen this. My old room, a picture of my old room blew up like crazy on Pinterest. I mean like blew up. And now it's not as big anymore because it's been a long time. But here. Let me see if this works. Oh, there we go. You can barely see it. Oh my God, you can barely see it. Let me try to turn the brightness up. Yes, this was my old bedroom. It's reversed right now because like, you know, the thing is reversed. But this was my old room. It's very cool. I know. And it blew up. It blew up like crazy. And then I posted more in my old room. My old room was so cool. My phone is not that dirty. Sorry. But no, that first post like blew up. We can't see. I don't know how to show you on stream. I have it on my phone. I don't have it on the computer. Do you have a job? I used to work at Starbucks, and now this is my full-time job. What video game do you play? I've been playing a lot of Fortnite. Are you past Visco girl? No, I've always been an alternative girl. I didn't like the way I said girl at the end of that. That sounded weird. I don't like calling myself that because then I feel like I'm like gooner baiting. Gooner baiting. Ew. That word that word is disgusting. Hang on. I will show you guys pictures of me from like middle school when I was like emo. I mean, I'm still emo. Hang on. It's all the way back in my hidden because I like to hide photos. Oh my God, it's so embarrassing. Here was me in middle school. I didn't have any makeup, so I couldn't do any makeup. Like I wasn't allowed to do makeup. But here is me. Oh my God. I also had some short hair back then because I had a dream where I donated my hair to cancer. So then I woke up and that same day I donated my hair to cancer. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Anyways, this was me in 8th grade. Me trying to be emo, right? With my short dark hair, my Vans off the wall shirt, my wired headphones, my little bracelet. Me trying to be emo in 8th grade. 8th grade. This was me in 2020. Emo kid, lonely alpha wolf pig, bro. That's me. You're rainbow emo now. No, on God. Like just a year ago, I had like black hair. I had black hair. I would dress emo. It was low key cooking. If you guys want to see like almost all the eras of my hair, you can check my Instagram. I deleted like the early ones where my hair was like way too short because I was very insecure about that. So yeah, you can see my whole Instagram feed with a bunch of like phases of my hair. I look completely different in a lot of the pictures. But yeah, you guys can check that out. My username is acid bunny underscore, like the symbol underscore, but the U in bunny is an X. So acid BX NNY underscore. Um, yeah, you can check out my Instagram old posts. I haven't really deleted much, only the ones I was really insecure about from like years ago. So we're on Contexto today, pancake. I don't know. I don't do the daily contextos because people cheat on those. Yes, hydration is art. That is my Instagram username if you want to check it out. Shameless plug. I hit 50K like a few days ago, which is really cool. Very cool. I was at 1K up until like a year ago. I was at 1K, and I was at that for like my whole life. Not my whole, you know what I mean. Like ever since I started the account, it was basically at 1K. And then I was like, what if I just start posting? So then I started posting and it blew up. And now I'm at 50K, which is absolutely insane. Like, hello. Gooner baiting. I don't know, because a lot of people call me a pick me, which I am not. Some of y'all do not know the definition of pick me. Pick me is trying to get male attention by putting down other women or infantilizing yourself. I don't know how to say that word. Making yourself act younger, look younger, like that kind of thing to attract male attention, or being like, I'm so short. I'm so short. Everyone calls me a pick me, and I'm not everyone, but some people call me a pick me, and it annoys me so much because I'm like, bro, why would I? First of all, I don't want male attention. I want girls. I want the girls. Give me the girls. Yeah. Second, I have never put down women. I have never put down women. The only time I've talked bad on women are specific women who have done bad things to me. But I've also said things that guys have done, That's not a pick me. That's talking about my experiences with specific people. Like, I'm going on a whole rant now, but no, people calling me a pick me drive me insane. I feel like some things I say could be taken out of context and be like, oh, pick me. No. No. No, ew. Do you like girls? I like guys and girls. I like all the above. I need to be friends with more girls. Loki, like my coworkers. I moved here recently, so like I don't know many people, but like my old coworkers, they were so nice. I loved them. They were like mostly girls there, and they were great, and it was peak. It was 10 out of 10. But then I stopped working there, and now I don't have time to hang out with anyone, and I keep forgetting to text people. I need a girl group, bro. I need a girl group. The things you say are so easy to be taken out of context. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I kind of just you know that picture where it's like your brain is on like zero battery, but your mouth is on full battery? You know that picture, like the GIF picture that everyone reacts to stuff with? That's what I feel like. I feel like my mouth is just going and my brain is just shut off. Probably not great when live and easily clipped with an audience. I'm kind of scared of what I don't know what I say. Play Cherry Blossom Girl by Air. I can't. I get copyrighted. I get copyrighted on YouTube. You make them in hair. Thank you. Thank you, twin. How old are you? I am 19 years old. Why do you choose the Discord name Rin? You mean like the name of the Discord, or do you mean like the name Rin? The name of the Discord, Brainrot Cave, I'm pretty sure it was David who named it, the OG. He helped set up this. I helped. He set up the server. He's basically like head developer. It was great. It was great. But yeah, David named it. And the name Rin. My name's Cameron. And then like a year ago ish, I ended up like, I was going through it, right? I'm not gonna get into detail, but like I was really going through it, and I was like, I need to change something. So I changed my hair, and then I also changed my name. That makes it sound like I did a crime. I didn't do a crime, bro. I was just depressed. But yeah, I changed my hair back then from all black to like blonde, pink, and black. And there was like purple in there. It was weird. It was like color changing hair because it went wrong. I don't know what happened to it. But yeah. And then one of my friends was like, I'm going to call you Rin. And I'm like, Rin? I like that. So then I just started going by Rin everywhere. and I liked it. Telling people my name was Rin at first was like scary because I felt like I was lying. Like, my name is Cameron. It's literally just my nickname. But like, I started working at another Starbucks, like back where I used to live. I was like, yeah, my name is Rin. And they're like, oh, hi, Rin. And I was like, they'll never know that's not my name. It literally is my name. My name's Cameron. It's my name. But sorry. You need to pin your Discord link on Twitch because the one on TikTok won't work for me. It's because it's in the link tree. The link tree sometimes glitches out the Discord link. So if you want to join the Discord promo real quick, you copy the Discord link out of the link tree, you put it into an external browser, and then you go. Because Linktree doesn't like it for some reason on TikTok. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. A room tour, please. This room is pretty much all you can see. Oh God, this room is like, this is pretty much all that's in here. The rest doesn't have much except for my desk. Hang on. I will show you my desk real quick. Okay, I will show you my desk. Let me just do this. I don't want to back up too much. Hang on. Okay. I have the picture, right? It doesn't look great in here because it's daytime, so like my glowing stuff doesn't work as well. But this is the setup. If we look up here, we have a bunch of anime posters. We have 02 cards. This is my light. Hello. And then if we look on my desk, over here I have a little, you can barely see that. Wait, let me turn this down. Turn it up. Sorry, I'm trying to. Okay, I have a little Stolas from Hell of a Boss Shrine. Stolas. Where's the other Stolas? Oh yeah, there's one right there, and then I have another Stolas to the side. Stolas poster. I have like anime girl figurines. In front of my desk, I have more anime girl figurines. Then over here, kind of out of frame, I have a dinosaur plushie, a Snoopy plushie, and then I have this chicken. And then right here, I have a taxidermy chicken. This is Pip. I love him. Fearin, little rave trinkets I got. And then I forget her name, but the girl from No Game, No Life right there. It looks better in person. It's daytime right now, and I was like doing the 0.5. But yeah, that's what my studio looks like. Every girl on Discord think it's sexist if I'm annoying. I think I'm sexist. It's annoying. Have you been sexist? Having a full girls friend group is dangerous as a guy. They took me everywhere, even their toilets. No, if you're in the all girls group and you're a guy, like, they love you. They love you, bro. Like, you're one of the girls. And it's kind of peak. Cool snake bicep makeup though. Thank you, Twin. Miku does an autism test on you ASMR. Yeah, I did a Miku does an autism test on you ASMR on my Patreon. And spoiler alert, at the end I give you rabies. So, yeah, if you want to check that out, it's on my Patreon in my link tree. Rin, more like twin. Yeah. I love Snoopy. I love Snoopy too. Snoopy. I got the aviator Snoopy too. Anyways, sorry, I kind of messed up my desk. I gotta fix it. There we go. Anyways, I think I'm gonna. Your hair looks amazing, big dog. Have a great evening. Thank you, Maddox. Thank you, Twin. Giving out rabies. Okay, I'm pretty sure one of the girls on my friends are girls. No, that's like the best kind of guy though. Like honestly, like if I was friends, actually no, one of my exes, he was friends with mostly girls. Like it was a group of like a ton of girls, and then there were some guys, but like a lot of the time it would be like him with all the girls. They like all loved him. Like none of them were into him. It was like they saw him as a brother. But because of that, like he knew all the girl stuff. Like he knew the girl stuff, you know? And then like there's like no toxic masculinity. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. That's peak. This is my favorite wig of yours. This isn't a wig. This is my hair. Twin. Do you have pets? Back at my old house, I had one dog. His name was Winston. He was giant. And then I had 3 cats and a bunny. And here, there's a bunch of cats here, but my cat's name is Garbage, and I love her. Anyways, we're gonna play We're gonna do the Wordle, and then we're gonna do GeoGuessr, a little bit of Contexto, and then we're gonna hop back on Fort. Okay. After I have some water because I was just yapping a lot. More water. Okay. And the dog was named after Overwatch. Yeah. I never played Overwatch, but the guy I was going out with at the time, this was like years ago when I got my dog, like freshman year of high school. The guy I was going out with, I was like, hey, you want to like name my dog? And he was like, Winston, because of Overwatch. And I was like, that's really cute. I'm going to do that. So then I named my dog Winston. Anyways, hang on, let me go to gaming, and then I have to fix the properties so it actually shows what I'm trying to show. And ignore the fact that I'm on Microsoft Edge. Ignore that I'm on Microsoft Edge because for Contexto, the Wordle game. What is this? Okay. Anyways, yeah, for Contexto on Chrome, it like glitches out really bad. So I have to use this. You yap a ton. I know, but you guys wanted me to yap, so let me turn this down. Okay. What are we thinking? What are we edging history? Oh, hell no. Oh, God, what does that? Love that makeup. Thank you, Tommy. I think I'm gonna go for Earth. I feel like this is like off-brand Wordle, right? We're gonna go for Earth. Now we have T and E. Te. Aren't we here for the yapping? Exactly. This is not today's Wordle. Okay, well, we're doing it anyways. We're doing the Wordle anyways. Earth. Pet. It might be Terry. You know, man, I really don't think it's Terry. I don't think it's gonna be Terry, bro. Teeth. No, it can't be teeth because there's no H and there's no T at the end. Oh my God, wait, sorry. Sorry, TikTok. There you go. It can't be teeth because of this here. Can you even see my mouse? Because of this here. Bagel. I don't think it's bagel, man. Okay, what if I just did something to No. Wait. Glove. Okay. Okay. So we have an E at the end. That's what we figured out. What if we did stay stan. No. What if we did Timmy? Can't be stain because there's no A. Piece, but there's a T. There's a T in there and there's no A. Stove? Could be stove. Is it stove? Wait. No, because there's no O. There's no O or V. Steak? S-T-A. No, there's no A. There could be an I or a U in it. Stink, but then there's no E. Teeth, it can't be teeth because there's no T in that position and there's no H. Stick, stick, no, can't be stick because of the E. Tense, no, T-E, something E. Gotta go bye Leo. Okay, so it has to be like T-E, temp, Teddy. No, but there's an E at the end. Oh, word is this? T-E-D-D-E. That's not a word. What if I just put random words in? T-E, T-P. TP. It was TP. Who said that? The lunch run. W twin. Is it ADHD or high HQ? Okay. Geo guesser. Okay, we're gonna do the daily. We're gonna do the daily. Play. Oh, this is so loud. This is so loud. Oh my god, this is so loud. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, good enough. I think I fixed the volume. Okay, where is this? It's gotta be in Europe somewhere. Right? This has gotta be in Europe. This is giving Europe. Europe. Can we get a makeup tutorial? I'm gonna have one on my YouTube soon. I'm gonna be talking about true crime while doing my makeup. Like, without any, like, cuts or anything. So, like, you can follow along with me. I need to move this up. Is that better? Boop. Okay. Apostolska. Apostolska. Poland. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Slovakia. Brazil. What is this? What is this? Maybe there's language on it. Oosterrijk. Każdy rok as 200 euros. 200 euros. Prejdate Kenam. Czech, Poland. Yeah, I was low-key thinking that. Poland. So it's got to be somewhere in here, right? But you can see mountains. So where are the mountains? Are the mountains like the dark color? Because like it could be like here, right? Slovakia. It's not Poland. It's Slovakia. Could it be like here? Slovakia. I'm going to put it right there. We have... Ooh. Ooh, you guys were right. It was right over here. It was Humene in Slovakia, right here. Okay, we did pretty good. I just didn't know where it was. Oh, you live there. Oh my god, you live there. I didn't realize that was the name of the town. That was dumb. I'm sorry. That's on me. GG. You live there. That's insane. Okay, what is this? Polno Motors. Cervicos M. Gerald. Is this Mexico? Does this look like Mexico? This is Mexico, right? Or not Mexico. Is this... Because, like, if you look at, like, the cars, and then, like, the dust everywhere, and then things are in Spanish, Africa or India. What is this? Vegas. This is Spanish. Hygiene. I'm so sorry to anyone who speaks this language. Higienizacao de estofados. Sofas. This is Spanish. Use the sun. Sun's right there. Sun is right there. Which means that we're somewhere. This can't be Nevada. Or maybe like Mexico right below it, because everything is in Spanish. It's Brazilian. Brazil. Everyone's saying Brazil. Should we go for Brazil? Southern Hemisphere? Brazil? Are we thinking Brazil? Where in Brazil? Brazil is huge. Would it be like here? Like here? Maybe? Like here? Like there? Is that good? Is that what we're thinking? Guys? We can't see. Oh my god, wait, sorry. Sorry, TikTok. My bad, my fault. There you go. Like here in Brazil? Maybe? Right? Portuguese. This is Portuguese? There you go. I'm just gonna guess there. Ooh! Oh my god. Okay, so it's far away because of the amount of miles. But like Brazil, we got it in Brazil. That is not bad. That's not bad. Okay, we're gonna go next. What is this one? Somewhere dry. Is this the US? Yeah, you guys were all right with the Brazil. Is this like the US? Because low-key, this is giving US. Like in the South. Like in the, like near Nevada type thing. Town of Kindersley Administration Office. Fifth Avenue. Town of Kindersley. This is definitely US. Great Plains. I knew it. The Great Plains. So we're going to be somewhere here. We're going to be somewhere here, I'm pretty sure. Right? Right? You're Frozen Queen. Am I? Soviet theater. Okay. No, that said sunset. That says sunset. That does not say Soviet. Oops. Damn. Paul's United Church. It's Canada. This is not Canada, bro. This is not Canada. It's just the Great Plains College. Municipal. Can I see what state this is in, though? Stop saying it's Canada. This is obviously not Canada. Is there any way I can find out what state these people are in? Where's the Great Plains? Where's the Great Plains? CA? California? .ca? Can you see me? I can, Gert. What if we go... This is California. Where's the Great... Yeah, .ca, California. Where are the Great Plains? What if I go for, like, here? What if I find, like, a town, like... Here. Arizona looks similar. I would just, like, find a town here. Right? Damn, I have 40 seconds. I'm gonna go right here. Are you kidding me? Why is this Canada? Why did it look like why did it look like this? Why did it what? 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 How did that even... This town is so tiny too. This town is so tiny. That looks really depressing. My lord, I thought Canada was all... Oh. Yeah, this makes sense. Not Canada. Okay, fine. Fine, maybe it was Canada. Maybe it was Canada. Thank you for following on Twitch. Control-Alt-Pixel. And also Ed the Duck. I don't know if I already said that, but thank you, twin. Okay, next. This is GeoGuessr. We're in Japan. We are in Japan. We are in Japan. What does that mean? Sujuran? Sujuran? Sorry. I haven't practiced Japanese in a very long time. I think this says Sujuran, but I don't know what that means, and I don't know if I'm correct about that. But we are somewhere that has a lot of Japanese. California. Are we sure this is California? This is all Japanese. Kyoto, Japan. Could be Kyoto. GeoGuessr party. I don't know how to do that. And low-key after this, I'm going to play some Contexto and then hop on Fort. It's like Mandarin personally. That is kanji. That is kanji. It's where they use like Chinese characters in Japanese. Like here. This is kanji. It is Chinese characters that they put into Japanese. Yeah, well, we were sure last time. You know what? I'm just gonna go Kyoto. Hang on. Bro, do not spam in my chat, please. Thank you. That's not Kyoto. Kyoto. Where is Kyoto? Where is Kyoto? Hello? Kyoto. Here. Should I go like here? Nagasaki. Well, here it's like right in the middle pretty much, right? Right? Like this is decent, right? I'm gonna guess there. It is in, where is this? Where is this? Bunguno. It is in Bunguno. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. How big is Japan compared to... Here's Japan. And if we compare... It's like the size of California. That's crazy. Anyways, next. Bunguno. Yeah. Where is this? This feels Europe. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. This is feeling Europe, right? Bunguner. All right. Yeah, this is Europe somewhere. Auxivores Royales. Are we in France? Wait. Antica. Wait, this is giving France, right, guys? A cocoa tresses slash coiffure. Coiffure. Italy. It says gelato, but there's gelato. Okay, it could be Italy. I'm not gonna argue, but there's gelato everywhere. So, like, here's a sushi bar. Is it Italy? I mix up Italy and France. This is really cool, though. This is really cool. La Maison du Demour. Okay, in Japan. All right. What's your hand smelling like, bud? Was it okay? What? Bro, you're getting muted. What are you saying? Goodbye. That's French. That's what I was thinking. France. It's got to be in like a nice town. Right? What if it's in... Is this Paris? I don't know what Paris looks like. This is pretty. This is pretty, though. It's in nice France. Paris. I'm going for Paris. It's got to be in nice France. What? Switzerland. What is this town? Neuchâtel. Okay, so we were all wrong. I said Switzerland. Okay, maybe Jake wasn't wrong. 15,000 out of 25,000. Wait, we didn't do that bad. We didn't do... Knew it was too nice for Paris. I don't know what Paris is like. I've never been to Paris. Top 71%. Oh, God. Ew. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, we're gonna play Contexto now. Let me close out of these real quick. Attenzione, pickpocket. Whenever I'm in public, I quote that video. Attenzione, pickpocket. You know what I'm talking about? Please, saying it out loud is like such a vocal stim for me. Like, it's so... Attenzione, pickpocket. Sorry, that probably sounded gross. I had to finish the water. Okay, wait, let me show you the pickpocket video, and then we're gonna play some Contexto, and then I'm gonna hop on Fortnite before the end of the live. Hang on, let me make it so you can see it, TikTok. This should be good. Okay, let me look it up. Attenzione, pickpocket.
Attenzione pickpocket! Attenzione pickpocket! Attenzione borseggiatrici! We have finally seen the
Oh God. But that's what I'm talking about. Attenzione, pickpocket. Anyways, we're gonna play some Contexto. Yeah. Previous games, random, so nobody's cheating. Okay, we're gonna go for the wet fur. Oh, that's not a word. The wet furry nut ball, sack, stick, pony, jar, freak method. And pony is up a little bit. Not enough though, so we're gonna go for animal, person, place, thing. Okay, and now I need your guys' help. City, goon, I don't know why that's a word on here. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Town? Vacation? Maybe it's an idea. Job? Stable? Kirk. It's not Kirk. Keep it real, King. I have to go call bro. Goodbye. I love you. Uh, bye, twin. Goon is an underling to a villain, my guy. Oh yeah, I did use that word unironically a few days ago. Ocean. Ocean. Nature. Child. Bagel. Food. Oh god, this one's gonna be hard. So place, thing, idea are all very low, but those are the top ones. Technology. Sleigh. Fantasy. Book. Book is up a bit. Store. Animal. Supermarket. Atmosphere. What are we thinking? Market. Market was high. Market was high. I feel like I look weird in this lighting. I have to turn this up. Okay, I think that's better. Market. Library. Story. Literature. Pluto. Mind. Pretzel. Shop. Market. Fruit. Stand. Japan. District. Shop. No. Purchase. Market. Purchase. Maybe it's like stock market. The stock market. Business. Economy. Rich. Seller. Stock market prices. Invest. Investment. Gains. Capital. Bitcoin. No. Buyer. I can't say this word out loud, but you can read it. No. Okay. Investor. Investor. Ooh, okay. Wealth. Money. Luxury. Share. Insurance. Shares. Why can't you say that? Because I said that in the first TikTok live I ever did, and then they banned me. Oops. Earnings. Bank. Okay, so the top ones are bank, stock, investment, investor, market, share, invest, money, gain. Trading. Share. I think we already did share. We did insurance. Loan, stock market. Jute. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one. Gold. Rich. Entrepreneur. Dropship. Who doesn't know that one? Account. Coin. Chase Bank. You have to do one word. Epstein. No. Balls everywhere. No. We already did nut. We already did nut, guys. Chase. Hustle. Earn, maybe? No. Rich. Israel. It's not Israel, guys. I don't know why it was that high, but cryptocurrency. It doesn't know that word either. It doesn't know Bitcoin. I tried that one. Debt. Deposit. Safe. How are you doing now? I'm doing good, twin. Cash. Currency. Gold. School. Credit. This is frustrating. Bank, stock, debt, investment. Loan. We already did loan. Fund. Thank you for the community sub on Twitch. Hold up. You get a glove show. You get a gloving show. Thank you, Embers. Thank you, twin. Hold up. Oh my god. It's so broken. It's so broken. Anyways. We are Charlie Kirk. We'll carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We will honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. Thank you for following, or for the community sub, Embers. W Embers. Anyways, son, keep guessing. Okay. Trade, no. Credit card, no. Finance? Oh, that would have been good. Coin. Coin was already guessed. Donation? No. Account? Account was already guessed. Pillar. Hi, Sleeping Boulder. Credit score? Credit score, no. Charity? No. Mortgage? Sorry, I had to yawn. Interest? Teller? Accountant? Account? We already did account. Funder? Fund? Funds? Economics? Guys, it's hard for me to type. I have long nails. That's why I'm trying to lock in. I'm good at typing. Hedge was up high. Banker, shark. I can't do loan shark because it's 2 words. Oh god, fund, bank, stock, debt, investment. I'm so sorry. I have to start yawning after talking for a while. Bankrupt, that could be good. No. Over the Hedge is a banger movie. Oh, we already did Hedge. Yeah, I'm gonna goon. Oh, okay. Okay, Twin. What are we thinking? Worth? Expensive. We already did that one. Expensive. Do you like cats or dogs more? I like both, and I've had both. I prefer cats because they're less work and they just come and cuddle with you all day, and then they go do their own thing. Check. Assets. Gold. Arbitrage. Gold. Do you support chat gooners, or you prefer they leave stream, goon, then return? Probably leave stream, man. I don't want to deal with gooners gooning people in the chat. That sounds awful, low-key. Investments. A lot of the time, when you do plural, it changes it to singular, so you can only do the same thing. But no, I like cats more. Sorry. I get so distracted. Fund. We did fund. Balance. Reserves. No. Will? No. Flow Kirkenuinely. I don't think it's Flow Kirkenuinely. Income. Okay, income, treasure, trust, savings. Savings? No. Checking? No. Will is the Stranger Things? Donation. Already guessed that. Treasury. It was treasury. Noah in the YouTube chat. It was treasury. That is such a W. I'm going to give you a light show. I'm giving you a light show. Shout out Noah. Hold on. This is for you. Treasure and treasury are different. I had to write in treasury. Anyways, this is for you, Noah. What are you gonna get? What song are you gonna do? What is this Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? Is blood Einstein? What is this Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? Is blood Epstein? One just to get a punishment. No, guys, that was for Noah in the YouTube chat, and Noah in the YouTube chat only. Thought we had something special. Okay, that's weird. Anyways, I'm going to here. We're gonna play another one. We're probably gonna play like 1 or 2 more games of this, and we're gonna hop back on 4, and then at the very end, we're gonna do 1 mod game if my mods are here. What day is it? It's Tuesday. I think my mods are at school. Probably because it is Tuesday at 3 p.m. But if they want, right before 4, they can join. Thank you, Rin. Of course, Noah. Anyways, we're going back to the wet, furry, nut, ball, sack, freak, pony, jar, stick method. Pony and furry. Watching the light show from the cuddle puddle. I want the cuddle puddle. How young are your mods? No, my mods are like, pretty sure they're anywhere from like 16 to 20. 16 to 20, I'm pretty sure. I'm 19. Bagel. I don't think it's bagel, man. Horse, animal, mane. Sorry, can you just ignore me yawning? I talk so much, I have to yawn. Mammal. Mammal. I already did mane. What if we did ride? Car. Stable. Baby. Person. Only if you open mod apps, I could be here from start to finish. I'll open mod apps up again. And talk about it. Because low-key, I do need some mods in the chat. The nastiest legs in the gym, I can't stand up. Bro, I'm so bad. Hang on. Vet. Tail. I'm so out of shape that I've started like doing Pilates at home. I did a 10-minute moderate like medium workout and my legs hurt for 2 days. I'm that out of shape. Like I'm skinny because I have a good metabolism. That is the only reason why. And because I eat kind of healthy. Kind of. You know, not unhealthy, but also not like health influencer. I'm out of shape so much. God. Why'd you just rickroll me? My bad. Dressage. Majestic. Ponytail. That would be funny. No, it's not. Costume. Mane. Oh, unicorn. Saddle. Unicorn. Magical. Dragon. Oh. We already did majestic. Horn. Myth. The metabolism thing is a myth. Well, I don't know. I kind of just stay the same weight. If I eat a lot, then I'll like get slightly bigger the next day, and then I eat slightly less, and it's so weird. Kind of healthy? I don't think so. Okay, well, my lunch was 2 corn dogs, and my breakfast was a Pop-Tart. Maybe I'm not healthy, actually. Rainbow. Mythical. Good mythical morning. Sorry. Centaur. Princess. Which Pop-Tart? It was like a berry one. It was like a mixed berry, and it was really good. Princess. Prince. Fairy tale. Hi, Rin. Hi, Jojo. Hi, twin. Fairy. Ooh. Oh my god, why does this keep happening? Is this like AI? Hello? Are you AI? It disappeared. What is that? AI? Fairy? Hey iPhone? Hey Siri? Oh, okay. Sorry. I had to figure that out. Nymph. Okay, you've been hacked by AI. Godmother. Fairy godmother. I can't say 2 words. I can't do 2 words. I can do that. Okay, godmother. Cinderella. Castle. Glass. Slipper. Dress. That's Siri. I didn't know. I never used Siri. Horse. We already did horse. Carriage. Queen. Rapunzel. Mythicality. Apparently that's not a word. Witch. Wand. Magic. Disney. Oh my god. Disney. Angel. Pixie. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell was closed. I already tried Pixie. Mushroom. Tail. Fairy and Princess were up at the top. Peter Pan. No. We already did Angel. Hook. I don't know. Captain Hook. Sprite. Oh. Oh, like the soot sprites from Ghibli. Fiction. Fiction. No. Magic. Angel. Guys, I already guessed those. Any tattoo suggestions? I don't know. I just scroll on Pinterest to find ideas. Wings. Fantasy. Jesus. It's not Jesus. Cinderella. I think I did that. Spell. Bird. Elf. Fairy princess, Tinkerbell, Cinderella, unicorn, fairy tale, Rapunzel, dress, costume, Ariel. No, it's not Ariel. Mermaid. It was mermaid. It was mermaid. Guys, it was mermaid. That is so cute. It was mermaid. It was mermaid. That's adorable. I love that so much. That was myself. That was myself who got that. W though. W. We weren't even thinking that. Okay. Palm Tree did say Ariel though. You did give me the layup. You did give me the layup. Imps. Wait, isn't that like murder profession? Imps. Something murder professionals. Call the what is it from Hell of a Boss? Called the something murder professionals. Sorry. I'm gonna stop making Hell of a Boss references. Okay, we're gonna do one more game of this and then we're gonna hop on Fort. Okay, we're gonna hop on Fort after this. We're gonna go for the wet furry nut ball. TikTok, can we hit 10K while we're doing this? Freak. Pony jar method. Stick. Okay, and then we're gonna go person, place, thing, animal. Okay, person. Sack. Did I already do sack? Sack. I didn't do sack that time. Human. Life. Human. Child. Bagel. I don't think it's bagel, man. Bagel. Epstein. Oh Lord. Epstein. Body. Holy lineup. Work. Diddy. It's not Diddy. Job. Person. Princess. President. I don't know. City. Clothes. Whimsical. Book. Has anyone done your favorite side Kirk yet? Nobody's ever done your favorite side Kirk. That's a little funny. Folk. Job. I did job. Chef. Diarrhea. I don't know how to spell that, twin. I do not know how to spell that. Island. Sorry. I have to yawn a lot when I talk a lot. President. I did president. President business from like a movie. Business. I did president. Gandhi, you want a Nobel Peace Prize or was it awarded to him? I have no idea what you're talking about. God. Business person. God, I hate typing with these nails. Corporation. Ooh. Office. Money. Enterprise. Rich. Empire. Marketing. Wall Street. I don't think that's gonna be it. No. Manager. Boss. Entrepreneur. Wallet. Bitcoin. I don't think it knows. No, it doesn't know Bitcoin. Tax. It was tax. I don't know. In the TikTok chat, you got it. So this is for you. I don't know for getting tax. Okay, hang on. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Thank you. We are Charlie Kirk, who carry the flame, who will fight for the gospel. We will honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. Wait, guys. Wait, guys. Wait, guys. Hang on. Sorry, I had to yawn again. I have to yawn so much when I'm talking. Um, I have a new song coming out. We Are Charlie Kirk, but like a hyperpop cover of it. I came back in the last bit of stream to say I hate you, you're chopped, unk, and a part-timer. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna play you guys a sample. I'm gonna play you guys a sample, the end part, which is the best part of my new song that is coming out February 3rd. Is this warm? I can't tell. In my PC. Yeah, I'm gonna play you guys a sample and I'm gonna glove for you. And in return for the free gloving show that you guys are gonna get, plus the free sample, I want you guys to pre-save in the link in my bio. Okay? 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 Pre-save, it helps me a lot. Okay? It helps me a lot. It helps boost it in the Spotify algorithm and it takes like 20 seconds. Feels so empty without the Kirkinator. Okay, wait, let me go to here. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go over here. And here it is. Here it is. Look, guys, I have the song up right here. I have the song up right here, okay? I'll give you like 1 minute, all right, to go in to the link tree in my bio and go ahead and click pre-save on We Are Charlie Kirk. It is the first link in my link tree. It helps me a lot. Let's see. What are we up to now? Oh. We are at 36 pre-saves in 3 days, which is pretty good. That is already the same amount that we got on Torture Me's release, and we've only had this up for 3 days. So, first of all, thank you guys. But all right, I'll give you the sample, okay? And if you like it plus the gloving, you have to go and pre-save. Anyways, let me turn the volume up so you can hear it. Okay, this is the ending of the We Are Charlie Kirk hyperpop cover. Okay, I'll turn the volume up for you guys. Hang on. It's fire. Hang on. Can someone please clip this? Anyways. That was a lot more awkward than I thought it was gonna be. Cause usually when I glove, it's me singing awfully, and you can tell it's a joke. That felt like an actual performance, and I was not ready for that. And now I feel help me. I kind of started that, and I'm like, oh god, what am I doing? But no, think of the gloving potential for this song. Think of the gloving potential. I think you should pre-save in the link in my bio. I just gave you a free light show and a free sample of the end of the song that you can't find anywhere but these streams. I mean, you can find clips of it on videos, but that is the full ending, okay? Videos are like 6 seconds. This is like 40-second sample. Anyways, please go to the link in my bio and pre-save We Are Charlie Kirk. Please, it helps me so much. It helps me so much, guys. Anyways, we're gonna hop on Fortnite. Okay? If you live on Black and Orange, what? What does that mean? Wait, gaming. I'm gonna change this to Fortnite Battle Pass, and we're gonna play. I'm gonna guess 3 games of Fortnite. Okay? Gonna guess 3 games because they're about 20 minutes each. And I have like 15 minutes each. And I got 40 minutes left of the live. All right. All right. We're gonna go here. And I'm gonna make my party public, okay? Okay? Pre-saved your song just to bully you when it comes. Thank you, Twen. Void. You are getting blocked. Goodbye. You are very annoying. Do not spam Void in my chat. Thank you. Anyways. TikTok, can we hit 10K likes? I'm doing my drama teacher made us do interpretive dance to brain rot, baby. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Twin? Also, is nobody online on Fortnite right now? Oh, yep. We have I Love Dogs in here. Nice. Does anyone else want to play Fortnite? Does anyone else want to play Fortnite? Earlier, we would have like 11 people join at once. Guys. Do we want to play Fortnite? I low-key could join. You should, Twin. If you're on TikTok, my username is right here. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, my username is right there. Sorry, how loud is this for you guys? How loud is this? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I think we're at a good volume. We have 3 people. 3 people. Anyone else want to join, or are we doing trios today? Really want to join, bro? The gym. Oh, you can join tomorrow. I stream from 11 to 4. Okay. I'm gonna make it invite only because I feel like every single time it's one of these days where only like 2 people join. The second I start the game, someone else is like, "Why didn't you let me in? I wanted to play." Like this is your chance. Anyways, we're gonna play trio. Can I have $80? I'm bored. Can I have $80, bro? I'm bored. 106 minutes? Oh wait, TikTok. Sorry, TikTok. I'll fix it for you guys. Please don't invite me one bit. Thanks, Palm Tree. Please don't invite me. Okay. Why is this 106? What? This says 106. When will you use a Charlie Kirk filter? In live? Probably not on live. What the hell? Why is this such a long wait? Finding server. Maybe now it'll do it. WRIN. My name may be inappropriate for this stream. What's your name, though? We've had a bunch of weird names on here. With the glove. Charlie Kirk with the glove. Okay, wait. You can... Oh, okay, never mind. We're in. I was gonna say you can join, but then we just got into the game. Oh, connecting? Hello? Okay. We're in. We're doing trios. We're gonna do trios, and we're gonna win. We're going to win trios easily. I hate this gun. I need to practice with it. Wait, this looks like me. This looks like me. Hello? Actually, no. She has green hair and pink skin. I don't have any of those things. Can I have your TikTok account? No, probably not. I'm gonna drop here. There's a lot of people going this way. Okay, friend request accepted. Okay, I'm going over here. Let me land. Please let me land. Down here. Oh, that was a really far drop. My bad. Go over here. Up here. Over here. I'm just getting ammo boxes. I'm not getting any chests. No chest is crazy. No chest is absolutely crazy. Let me play with you guys. Guys, I just waited forever. Okay, after this, I'm doing another round. After. Hello? Okay, you're down. Stop shooting me, bro. Anyways, oh my god. What? Yeah, I didn't have a chance there. I did not have a chance there. Start gloving every win. I do glove every win. Wait, guys, can you help me? Who is this guy? Oh. I just went right behind that guy. Oh, yeah. This guy cannot... Bro, I'm literally not moving. Like, go on. I'm literally not moving. Are you kidding me? I'm not even moving. Okay. That was embarrassing. I like to drop in the far off places and then loot everything and then just have a bunch of stuff. I didn't mean to die so early. I thought it was just the one person there. Now I look like I'm bad at this game. I killed the one person who came up behind me, and then two of them came at once, pause, and then came and shot me. Also, I have a monthly clipper contest, and it ends for January. It ends in a little over a week, so you can still be considered if you start clipping my lives now and get some good clips. I use it on my social medias. Every day after the live, I go and I watch through all the clips that were taken by you guys, and I go ahead and save them and edit them and then post them. But yeah, at the end of the month, I'm going to be picking my favorite clipper out of the whole month, and they get a gift sub on Twitch. May I goon to you, my lady? Do you sell content? I have a Patreon, but it's not like super weird stuff. It's, oh my god, it's just cosplays. It's just cosplays. But like you can see that if you go to the Patreon and you don't know if you want it or not, I have a free tier, free, F-R-E-E, that has some like previews if you want to check it out. It's in the link in my bio. Can I have your house? Probably not. No, I had to think about that one, but no, I don't think you can have my house.